Hey yo guys, Ruby of Blue here, and welcome back to Manifestar Animation Streams. I have XtremeTuber here with me as always,
Hello guys, it is XtremeTuber here.
and I have a lot of work to get done, so XtremeTuber will be keeping an eye on the chat for me, and I will be try-harding it through the animation. So yeah, let's do it right away.
Not only that, but you guys also had to remind me to write more than one paragraph for my story. Yes, indeed.
I think that was the shortest intro I've ever done.
How
Sorry
is
for
that?
no stream yesterday, I just didn't feel like it. I wasn't really in the mood to do a gaming stream yesterday, and for playing my favorite game of all time, Resident Evil 4, or not favorite game of all time, but one of my favorite games of all time, I wanted to give you guys the best.
Right, so time to take a look at the chat. Oh, looky there, it's Artemis Mink saying Sapphire.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, look, it's completely new guy, and you know what that means. That means that I have to tell him the latest Pokemon news and theories and hypothesize. So, completely new guy, what do you think of the idea of, since they're getting rid of the challenge of breeding in the sense of allowing you to train IVs, and they already have super training, which allows you to train EVs. What would you say if the next generation gave us a button that gave us a dedicated shiny?
I'd imagine they'd give us some way of making our Pokemon shiny in the future. Maybe not a button, but something.
Well, that would be getting rid of all the base things that people spent thousands of hours working for, you know. And all that trading with the Matsuda method.
Internet is going haywire right now, at least that's what OBS shows.
Yes, it is, because we lost the stream for a short bit. Shredder looks excited.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's on crack cocaine.
Or rare candy. Kids, don't do rare candies. Well, Mr. Falco, it's been a while. Hello there.
Sorry if I'm not going to be talking much or looking at the chat much, I just really want to get as much work done as possible.
He wants to improve his workflow. At least for a few streams, so that he can take a break and chat with you guys on the other streams. But for now, with this initial stage, he wants to get this done fast. But once the later stages are complete, I imagine he'll be able to talk more. Is that correct?
Well, once I'm not so, I don't have so much to do, then I'll have more leeway.
Oh my gosh. Wow, I was not expecting that. So, do you always draw shade with the markings so that you know where to put the hair over the markings?
Not really. Sometimes I do the hair first, and I probably should do it that way because it's in front of the markings.
Ah! Look! Ruby and Blue! Look who showed up! He's not kidnapped! He's not dead!
Oh, the chat is transparent over the thing? It's been that way for a couple of streams, Glitchy. Where have you been?
Glitchy has been absent for like 3 streams now. Everybody misses Glitchy Bat. Everybody.
I miss Glitchy Bat. It's just not the same without him.
Maybe Glitchy's just been caught up in Spyro. Maybe that's what it is. That will be a cucumber, Channing Pepe. So I guess you can consider a cucumber whitish on the inside. Oh, Glitchy Bat was kidnapped by dragons. He was in another city.
Not surprised.
As always, your shadows make Shade have the bat symbol.
Subliminal messaging.
Bat dog. Shade the bat hound.
He's Batman's dog.
Artemis, but you just got here.
You were in Little Rock, Glitchy. Damn it, Glitchy. I should have went to Little Rock and went to go harass you. Just like a 2-hour drive from where I live.
Slowly but surely, you are giving away your location. Slowly but surely.
Hey, if I give away my location and full name, then that means anybody's doxing attempts on me are null.
That is correct.
I don't give no fucks.
But at the same time, you don't have anything to really lose either, so... I mean, unless they doxed you... I mean, if they hardcore doxed you, you'd have a lot to lose. But there's not that much they can really dox you with. Unless they hack your email account and see all of your history that you haven't deleted. Or maybe you have deleted it.
My Steam account was hacked. My first one, anyway. And then Valve did jack shit to help me.
Because Valve sucks. Ah, look, it's your lovely patron, Jlipper.
Jlipper? Oh geez, it's been a long time since you've been on the stream. Hello.
I went to a bar yesterday, Rubio Blue. I went to a bar yesterday.
What did you get?
I got Goose Island Sophie Indian Pale Ale and... Okay, Shredder doesn't look as excited there. Now he looks like... That looks like an angry Shredder. This is getting interesting already. But I got 2 Sophies, and I had a dark stout.
And what are those comprised of?
I don't exactly know what Indian Pale Ales are comprised of, but I do know that stouts have a lot more fruitiness, but they're also a lot more bitter. Jeez. But they have 10% alcohol by volume or more.
Well, be sure not to feed it to your Pokemon, because that'll make them like you less.
Pokemon don't like bitterness. Even the ones that have a bitter preference don't like bitterness. Does that make any sense, Ruby of Blue?
That does not make any sense.
Game Freak kind of overlooked that little detail. Revival herbs and the like should increase happiness on Pokemon and have a preference for bitter flavor based on their nature.
Oh, you brought me back to life, but ew, it's bitter. Shut up, you whiny little brat. Pokemon are spoiled little chumps.
Look, it's Crosby. Crosby has joined the stream.
Hello, Corsby.
And Big Ike asked about poison types and bitterness. That still wouldn't really matter that much, Just because they're poison doesn't mean they like bitter foods, so
Well,
it can't.
the Bible refers to poisoned water that you use to have an abortion as bitter water.
Huh. Wait, the Bible talks about abortions?
Yep. If you're suspicious that your woman slept with another man, and that she's pregnant, if you're suspicious that the baby is not yours, you have your wife drink bitter water, and if the baby miscarries, then she slept with another man. If she does not, then baby is yours.
Wow, pregnancy tests and DNA tests were weird back then. All right, this is a question. Rob, do you have any idea how much you shouldn't care if Pokemon like you or not? Walking with them and making them engage in blood sport makes them happy. Guys, what could Shredder look like that for? Guys, speculate. Oh my god, guys, speculate. Of course I noticed you, Fiery. You're the Infernape that I'm currently engaged in...
Engaged with?
A roleplay with, a certain Eevee of the chat. I don't hate Frozen. No. Why would I hate Frozen, Crosby87? There's the delay. There it goes. Crosby, that's a bit rude to say, don't you think? Wow, Rubia Blue. He's got his mouth open, tongue out, and everything.
He's gonna bite your head off.
Guys, Shredder is really angry about something. Or something. Maybe it's not anger. This is gonna be interesting. Do you think we'll find out in this episode, guys? Well, not episode, this session. What websites do we frequent? That's too broad of a question for me to answer.
YouTube. I basically live on YouTube. Literally, both figuratively and literally.
Wait a minute. Ruby Blue. Shredder. Oh god, I'm stuttering so much. Shredder is having that expression and looking like he's in battle without removing his jacket. This must be really important, guys. Sonic Boom 125,000. Completely new guy. I do not like Undertale. Clover Jade is here. Let me see.
Another one of my patrons. Hello.
Yeah, I think that's what I was about to say. I think so. Clover Jade doesn't come to the streams that often. There are many reasons why I do not like Undertale. Ha! Sonic Boom says he's changing his name to Striker 250 because of Sonic Boom.
Good. Don't need no Sonic Boom in here.
Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom.
That song has been tainted.
Has it?
It has.
Was there an original song that they borrowed that from?
No.
Glitchy, the only way your suffering can be ended is if you marry a dragon. And then that dragon takes care of you.
Ruby, do you still have his airsoft gun addiction? Yes, I did. Yes, I do. In fact, recently I ordered like 4 online.
I was not aware you had an airsoft gun addiction.
Well, I have a gun addiction. In general.
Isn't that just because you're American?
Yeah, I guess. I was raised in an environment where guns are worshipped. And video games didn't help.
So the middle bread bowl of the United States seems to have that in common. That would be Oklahoma, Arkansas, some of Missouri, and Iowa. Interesting. Guns seem to have migrated into the middle of the United States. Oh dear, who is your favorite YouTuber, Ruby of Blue?
I have to think about that one. The
Yep,
answer I most often give is JonTron.
Hello, Assassin Jackal. How are you doing?
Ass and Jackal.
A jackal that has its ass in somebody. That's what you're saying. There is no Sonic 2017 game. No. Sega cannot. They want to try to. Sega has a new console. That's a thing, Ruby Blue. Sega has a new console. But it's not really a new console, guys. It's basically just a collection of all their old games on a device that's like console-ish.
What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sega created a console-like thing for 2017 and 2016. Sega doesn't have the right to make games anymore, and Sega doesn't have the right to make consoles anymore. It could be the Atari flashback of Sega, which he sounds like that, yeah. Yeah, it's Flame of the Dragon. Assassin Jackal, I was never your master in the first place, dear God. Which is Xerneas, because Xerneas is a god and it's a deer. Rainbow deer.
Is there a rainbow Pokemon? Ho-Oh?
Yes, Ho-Oh.
Yeah. Although Ho-Oh only doesn't have very many colors of the rainbow on him.
It does now. It didn't used to, but it does now. And that was a Gen 2 limitation. It mainly has red, orange, green, and yellow. Its claws are blue. That doesn't count that much, though. Oh, it was like half a rainbow. They're just like, we couldn't be bothered to make him too rainbowy. Here, have half of the rainbow instead. Fiery Infernape wants to know if you believe in the power of crossbreeding in Pokemon, though he means like literal Pokemon mixed with another, not the traditional crossbreeding.
You mean different egg groups?
No, he means like say an Umbreon mixed with an Espeon type crossbreed.
Well, duh, yeah, that works.
No, as in, like, it would literally be a combination-looking Pokemon of Umbreon and Espeon.
Does stuff like that happen in the real world? I've heard of Ligers, and I've heard of Ligers.
Yes, I guess it does to some extent, maybe to quite more, but we have egg groups for a reason. And I suppose...
Of which Shredder and Shade do not match, but I don't give no fucks!
They're rebels, Ruthia Blue. They're strong, independent Pokemon that don't need no eggs. Except Hunter.
Shredder and Shade don't need to be part of the same egg groups. They're both male. Deal with it. That's my response to everything.
Has Shredder ever used Leaf Storm?
No, that's not Gen 3 move, is it? Is it?
I think it is.
I think it's a Gen 4 move.
Let's see. Oh, I'm a little rusty on my Leaf
Storm. Yeah. Grovyle and Sceptile can't learn that. I'm sure.
Okay, it is a Gen 4 move. Gen 3 Grovyle and Sceptile cannot have Leaf Storm.
Paintool Sai. Paintool Sai. Stop freezing.
No, completely new guy. If you take Flareon and Glaceon, you would not get Vaporeon. No. No.
Huh, that's interesting, though.
Fiery Infernape is added to the list of people that thought that Shade was a girl, despite the male voice actor being clearly defined as male. I mean, we're not Tumblr here, Fiery Infernape. We're not Tumblr. There are only two genders in Ruby of Blue's anime.
And non-gendered Pokemon like Rayquaza.
That too. But that's only because nobody decided to really, hey, Rayquaza, can we, like, inspect you? So they say, you know what? We're not gonna bother. That thing can fucking hyper beam an entire city apart. Let's just call it genderless. Well, Fiery, I'm glad that Ruby of Blue has opened you up to gay relationships.
Is he saying that I converted him or something?
No, he's just saying he didn't have any interactions with gay people when he started watching in 2013.
Good, because I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't. You don't think I converted you, because if you think I did, then gotta tell you, you've always been at least bisexual.
Play with a dragon! I really like your name! No, I don't really like your name. Your name is okay, but I'm not saying it's bad either. But I suppose thank you for liking my voice?
You do have a good voice.
I hope Ryan comes on someday. But he's busy voice acting now.
He's busy being in a semi-upside down time zone. At least he's not in Australia. It would be even more impossible.
There are things in this world that we cannot explain, Wolfie Hunterberry, but I would not like to take us back to the eras of the Salem witch hunt and the Dark Ages, if you don't mind, in the sense of, is magic real?
Magic is real.
Oh, I gotta see if August 14th is a Sunday. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, August 14th, I will not be on the stream.
Unless we are able to detect that something happens, something like miraculous happens through no explainable means, like right in front of our eyes, and we can repeat it and test it, then there is no reason to believe that magic exists.
Oh, never mind. I can be there on the 14th. Gamescom is on the 17th through the 21st, and the 17th through the 21st is a Sunday, so I won't be on Sunday stream a week after that. Interestingly enough, Sunday is the 7th, the next Sunday is the 14th, the 21st, and then the 28th, which is a 7, 14, 21, 28.
Illuminati
So
confirmed.
Technically, that means that July 31st, which is today, would be the 0 of August, but we don't have 0 of August or 0 of any month. Magic exists in the Pokemon world.
Yep.
That is something that is confirmed, repeatable, and scientific. Completely new guy.
Although, if magic existed, then we wouldn't call it magic, would we? Because magic is by definition, like, something unnatural. And if we can detect it, then that means it is by definition natural.
Right, which is why during the anime, Pokemon were originally called magical creatures when they were misunderstood, but eventually that became science, and so they were no longer called magical creatures. But the fact is that all we're currently evolving as a species. I have to say that this is something that is a bit personal for me, and I'm opening myself up to you all. I think that we're going to outgrow religion at some point. And if we don't outgrow religion, then we're going to be stuck like certain sects of Middle Eastern religions. Not all Muslims are the same way, of course. And that is something that we cannot do because we need to advance into space, and we can't do that if we're focusing on killing each other over not believing in things that have been proven to not be necessary.
Well, yeah, it's a given that religion will eventually die out as knowledge or as information becomes more readily available to the average person. It's just anything untrue will naturally die off in the marketplace of ideas.
As for how I'm doing, Crosby, I am not hungover at all. So I'm doing great. Now, I didn't see anybody reminding me to write in my story, so come on, guys. Just like random intervals remind me, because I get distracted watching this awesome shredder.
Awesome shredder.
That isn't from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, that is from the Manifest Heart. I wonder if the Teenage Mutant Ninja Squirtles exist. I am not that far into Chapter 7. Rubia Blue has finished more than me. He finished Episode 3, Part 2, before I finished Chapter 7. But now, I am gonna do something new. If it takes me more than 6 months to do Chapter 7, 8, and 9, then Rubia Blue will likely have completed Episode 4, Part 1. Cutie Pikachu is doing interesting things with Chinese characters.
Probably insulting me. Chinese. So Google Translate we go.
What? Is that a backpack? No, wait. That's not a backpack. That is possibly a Totodile. Well, I'll just have to wait.
Patience, my son.
No Bakagaijin. No. No. Ash doesn't have a Totodile anymore, guys.
I'm shutting you down.
Yeah. That's what you get for not watching the anime. Oh, wait. I spoiled that for you. Whoops. Not that you minded anyway, I guess. However, you're right, though. Ash's Totodile still was a Totodile during the Battle Frontier. That's not exactly a theory, Zevenster13. He's at Oak's lab, and since this is Animeverse, who leaves their Pokemon in Professor Oak's lab more often than Shigeru? Oh my gosh! Reason confirmed, Ruby Blue, that Totodile is ruining Shredder's jacket. Wow, Glitchy, that's taking things back. Ash has a Meganium, Crosby87.
Bayleaf.
It's a Bayleaf in this, though. Because I can tell you exactly what stage of evolution Ash's Pokemon were during the Battle Frontier era. And dear God, that Bayleaf totally wanted the D. Like, it's not, now that I think about it, it's no surprise that Pokemon's Game Freak Nintendo made a Bandit Rapist Pokemon when Ash's Bayleaf wanted the D. Oh, I forgot to like the video. I'm gonna like the video now. There we go. The video is liked. Fiery Infernape, I'm not going to stop watching the XY anime, and this has nothing to do with the XY anime. Ash's Bulbasaur is always going to be a Bulbasaur. It never evolves. Bulbasaur does not wish to evolve. Nico Bay! Nico Bay, Glitchy, oh my god, Nico Bay. With his Umbreon Bayleaf hybrid thingamajigger that could use portals and teleport between worlds and all that bullshit. Ash's Squirtle did not evolve, Star and Orion. He did go back to being a member of the Zenigame squad, though. And he has a Blastoise's level of Hydro Pump with his Water Gun. No, Glitchy, he's actually doing a gigantic Flash project, and that's what he's spending all his Nazi Jew gold on. DraceTheD-Dragon Blood is back.
Hello.
No, Blastoise is not the strongest water-type Pokemon. Keldeo is. Of course, Keldeo's a legendary Pokemon, so that's kind of cheating. Butterfree is never coming back. No Crosby. No Crosby. The reason why the English version of Satoshi sounds like Jimmy from Ape Escape 1 and 2 is because Satoshi's English voice was Veronica Taylor, Jimmy's English voice was Veronica Taylor, and there's also another thing. Well, of course you'd go for the dragon glitchy. But the voice of the girl that is associated with Jimmy is also the voice of Misty. So there's that. Let's see here. Shit, I forgot her name again. What is her name? Rachel Lillis. Completely New Guy says that Arbok and Weezing's departure is more sad than Butterfree's, and he is probably right.
I disagree.
I don't agree or disagree. I said he's probably right, though. You know what's annoying, though? They made reference to Ash's Butterfree in the X and Y anime. Ash actually caught a fucking another Butterfree in X and Y. How insulting is that?
They did an entire episode that called back to that Butterfree episode in the filler arc between Black and White and X and Y.
The Delorica, whatever the fuck. Islands. The
Yeah.
D Islands. He did win a league. He won the Orange Island League. That still counts as a Pokemon League, even if it's a weird one.
It wasn't really a league, it was just like a match against a champion.
And he won the Battle Frontier, which is far more of an achievement than winning the Pokemon League.
And he had the option to become the head of the Battle Frontier too.
Mightyena and Blaziken might make an egg, says Logan Mullins. No, completely new guy. It was not a terrible season. It was okay. There's even more puns in Japanese, Artemis Minx. There is one thing that I would like to confer with you, Ruby of Blue. One of the intros in English, the Goldenrod and Beyond Johto intro. Out of all of the intros in English, I believe was the best Pokemon English intro.
Are you talking about Master Quest?
Let me see here. Let me see here. Take a step and I'm on my way. Gonna start all over again.
No, that's Advanced.
Yeah, that is Advanced Generations. I'm on a master quest. No time. Son of a bitch! Ah! I used to know these themes so damn well. I've been slacking, Ruby of Blue. I need to rewatch the English anime again.
The Japanese version of the Master Quest theme song is fucking awesome, though. I like both of them, but...
Yeah, you can't outdo the original Japanese, but I think that English version of that song is probably the closest that America will ever come to equaling the natural awesomeness of Japanese composers.
Yep.
Do 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 do. I wanna be The very best, like no one ever was.
The funny thing about that intro, the one before Master Quest, is that both in the English and Japanese versions, they're both calling back to the first theme song. So in Japanese, like the fourth theme song of the anime calls back to Mazase Pokemon Master, and in English it calls back to the English version of that song calls back to the season 1 theme song of the English anime, which is cool because it actually showed that 4Kids was, at least even if they weren't actually keeping the actual song, they were still like doing the same spirit.
What did you think about the fact that Kojiro and Musashi changed their Team Rocket motto like every season?
They stopped doing that after Black and White, didn't they?
And Black and White, yes. X and Y, they went back to using the Kanto motto, and they never stopped using the Kanto motto.
Yeah, it helps keep things fresh. Sometimes the old motto gets a little repetitive. I'm fine with it.
If you ask who we are, our answer will be for the sake of tomorrow.
We will answer for the sake of tomorrow.
The white hole of truth. Musashi with no, wait. No, that's a white hole. A white future awaits us tomorrow.
That's the ending line.
That's the ending line. Okay, so you know what really annoyed me about the English black and white theme? In Japanese, the motto called out to Zekrom and Reshiram, with James likening himself to... Shoot! I need to go back to this. Like, let's see here. With thunderous applause, Kojiro, I think that's what it was. With thunderous applause. Leo Burnett and 4Kids are the devil. Yes, that backmasking was epic. Well now, Mr. Falco, no need to get racist. Nah, I'm just messing around.
Silent is white, isn't he?
Who?
Silent is a white guy, though. He's not Asian. Because
No,
he lives in America.
He just said black, white is trash. Nothing to do with Silent, or as he should be known, Dent.
Dental.
It's tasting time! Dear God, he tasted everybody. And yes, I said it like that on purpose, guys. Because Japan is so fucking wonderful with doing things like that. There was a time when he was battling Shooty, who they called Trip? No? Yes? Maybe. Yes, Trip, in the English version. And one of his lines was, "I'm going to taste you too, Shooty."
I'm pretty sure that's just like... Pretty sure that would be just a overly literal translation.
No.
Pretty sure he meant something. He would mean something like, "I'm gonna size you up."
Yes, that is something similar to. But the fact of the matter is that in the Japanese version, the act of tasting somebody is basically assessing their compatibility with their Pokemon and things like that, because a Pokemon sommelier is somebody that likens things to wine, like a person's top Pokemon, quote-unquote, which would be Shredder here. That would be Calvin's vintage, as he calls it. And so, when he says, "I'm going to taste you too," that means that he's going to assess him. But the way that he says it is just the best. Why is Shredder so tall? Ask why is that person so short? Not
He's
why
not.
is Shredder so tall.
Shredder is just like a hair shorter than a 13-year-old.
Guys, we have another human that isn't Calvin here.
No, we don't.
Wait, that's not what... Wow, he's got his hand in his pocket. He must be pretty casual. You know, this would be hilarious if Shredder couldn't speak English and he was just ranting at Calvin and all they were hearing was just Grovile, Grovile, and all that stuff.
Redub Manifest Heart with all of the characters just doing Poke Speak.
I've played the Pokemon Stadium games, Crosby. I have played them. Of course he would. That is a given. Though he'd still probably likely feed them Pokemon food. Ah, yes. Iris catching a Dragonite that barely listened to him. Well, Crosby, if you have to go by dex height all the time, then Shredder would be like barely 3 rulers tall.
Shredder would be like 2 feet tall.
Well, no. Dex height is 2'11", which is 3 feet. He'd be 1 inch short of 3 Imperial rulers tall, Crosby. And he'd be 1 meter stick tall. Well, minus a few inches, because a meter is 39 inches, and 3 feet is... Well, no! Yes, he'd be... Yes, whatever. He'd be shorter than a meter stick. If he was Grovile height in the dex, average. But the animes had giant Grovile, so therefore Ruby of Blue can have giant Grovile.
Yep, pretty much going with anime height.
Well, Grovile's height in the anime has changed, so... I mean, they tend to, like, make Grovile pretty big. Ash's Grovile, though, is normal height. There was a Grovile that was the size of an Electrode, though, which is 3 feet 11.
That's scary.
Yeah, an Electrode is a giant fucking Pokeball. It's huge! Like, take a volleyball, increase it by like 10 times the size of it, and then you have an Electrode. But hey, I mean, like, Scyther's a freaking 5-foot-tall praying mantis, so Pokemon would be kind of scary in real life for some people. Especially those with fears of insects like Misty. Kasumika, which would be Pikaka. Pikachu. No, God damn it, what the fuck does Pikachu P? Yes, Kazumi-chan. There we go, got it. Yeah, Glitchy, this thing is like, hey, get this off of me! And I could just picture Calvin just like having... Calvin needs something to smile about. I mean, just look at what happened to him in the past week. Hell, even the past 3 days. The reason why Charizard is 5'7" is because of the fact that you also have to take into account that Charizard is even smaller than you think, because most people think that Charizard is 5'7" with its neck, but it's 5'7" at the shoulder, because with creatures that aren't quadrupedal, you measure them at the neck, but Charizard has an extended neck because it's a dragon-ish being. And therefore, you have to take Charizard's height at the shoulder, So it is bigger than you think. But it's still smaller than a human, regardless. Well, most humans, anyway. You also have to consider that this is an Asian game. And it's not a stereotype, but genetically, Asians are more disinclined to be short. You also have the Yao Mings that are like 7 feet tall, but still. Asians are more inclined to be short for some reason. I don't know why. I do not know why. I should probably ask somebody sometime. What is Sonic Lost World, Crosby?
Sonic with dinosaurs.
Jurassic Park, The Lost Sonic. Also, people need to stop calling Sonic's monster hog form the werehog. They need to stop that. Werehog would mean human hog, and he's not a human hog.
I agree, fiery Infernape.
Alright. Alright. So. I was thinking about something to make Tensa more unique than just having a star and a heart on his back and left eye. Besides, also, like, I gave him more green on his belly. Or pink? More pink? What color is Grovile's stripe again?
Grovile's stripe is green.
Okay.
Sceptile's stripe is red or pink.
Alright, I gave Tensa's Grovile form more of whatever the color the stripe is. I forgot again, even though you just said it. Brain, what the fuck?
Grovile green, Sceptile red, pink.
Okay. I gave Tensa more green on his more green and stuff. With a reverse stone, that's how. But without that, normally...
Which is something I came up with.
Well, you and many others, but still.
We need a reverse stone.
It's come with many names. A de-evolution stone, a reverse stone. It has many forms. Yes, 7 Sir 13, I would read it for more knowledge, just like you are reading my story for more knowledge. I don't know why he is Ruby of Blood. Why are you Ruby of Blood now?
Because I'm the Dark Lord. Dark Lord. Pretty self-explanatory.
I do wonder if Grovile's head leaf would grow back, and if so, how long it would take.
Yeah, it would. Probably only like a day and a half.
That would be weird, though, seeing a leafless Grovile, head leafless Grovile. They'd just be a lizard with, like, tail leaves and arm leaves.
Think of like Alphonse from Fullmetal Alchemist and how he has that white strand of hair, and then for the second half of the anime it gets ripped off. That's what it looks like.
Glitchy, stop torturing yourself with Spyro! Activision sucks! Nowadays, anyway.
Why are you playing Legend of Spyro anyway, Glitchy? Why aren't you playing the classic games?
Because he's already done that, and he's doing it with a friend. And no, there was not a reverse evolution stone in anything other than possibly a very, very spin-off-y manga, Crosby. And that is not where Rio Blue got it. There's not many situations in which you'd need to de-evolve a Pokemon, so most people don't even come up with the idea of a de-evolution stone.
Glitchy can't resist the Elijah Wood Spyro.
Especially since Elijah Wood Spyro sounds like he's having an orgasm every time he gets hit. Like, it's really creepy, Ruby of Blue. I was watching one of Glitchy's videos, and he's like, whenever he gets hit. Why, Elijah? Why?
Why Elijah Wood?
Skylanders, why did they have to make Spyro get all squish-headed and stuff? Why?
Because marketing.
Oh, hey, there's a hunter on his shoulder.
What's a hunter?
A hunter is what we call a Pikachu. So, what would the opposite of Calvin be in terms of Pokemon training?
You mean Pokemon? His team makeup?
No, I mean like in terms of personality and such.
I'd rather just show you in the series itself rather than just tell you what Calvin's battle style is.
Well, that's not what I meant, but that would be something that
if I have to talk about his opposite, then I have to define Calvin's battling style.
I suppose so. Yes. We've only really seen him battle his brother, and we haven't seen him battle in the League, which should have to come in the form of a flashback.
Or remake.
Or the remake where you make it an hour long. For whatever reason. Which should take you even longer to do. But it would be so worth it. That's one of the things. Too bad we can't vote on the length of your episode 1 remake, though.
I do not trust people to choose the length of the episode for me.
No, chat, no, don't do it! I see you, chat, plotting. No TM. There is nothing about a sexy tuber. No, there is nothing. It does not exist. I'm sorry, you're hallucinating. Aquaflame, are you here? All right, Ruby Blue, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna totally kawaii the fuck out of Shredder and Shade right now. Are you ready?
If you do that any more than they already are, then you're gonna break the chat.
Shade-kun. Daisuke. And that's it.
Okay, thanks.
But they probably won't understand what the fuck I just said. That is a point. Will they understand what I just said? If not, then they'll probably have to translate it. Or you'll have to translate it.
Why'd you make Shredder say coon?
Because it was kawaiiing it! I told you!
If you want to be kawaii, then you say chan.
Yeah, but you say coon to people that you're closer with and friends.
Yeah, well, Shredder's not the type of person who would say coon. Shade would say coon, though. Just not to Shredder, though. Because, like, coon is like a way of overcompensating to be nice, in my mind, and so Shade, in Shade's mind at least, it sounds closer to Shredder if he doesn't add the coon, because it's more of a formal type of thing.
Oh, also another thing that I forgot to mention, and that would be that I think we've already started seeing signs of Shredder emoting with his head leaf. Just like how Shade's ears do that thing.
Ugh.
What are you talking about, Wolfie Hunterberry? What is Rubia Blue stopping me from?
Hi, Belle. Guess who just woke up from her nap? She's crawling on to my lap in front of my tablet, and I can barely reach my screen. A cat attack is underway.
All right, the video stopped. The video stopped starting. What? Stop. We've had a laggy attack. Our first laggy attack of the day.
Hell.
Crosby wants you to be honest about whether or not he's bad at drawing Grovile.
I don't quite remember your Grovile drawing, Crosby. Oh, cat. Cat.
They've already kissed Free Breeze channel vlogs. They haven't, like, outright made out, but they've already kissed.
They will not make out on screen.
I mean, that'll just make it a PG-13 as opposed to PG, so that's not really that big of an issue, is it? I mean, it's not like you're gonna be like full makeout sessions that are like 5 minutes long or whatnot.
It'll be one of those cringe challenge videos. Make it through 5 minutes of these two gay Pokemon kissing.
but you'd have to live with yourself and the fact that you animated it.
5 fucking minutes too.
Though that's still like 1/3 of a 15-minute episode, so that'd be still probably just as much effort. Though at the same time, you'd be able to put more detail into it, I guess.
Let's stop talking about this, okay?
Uh-oh, guys. You know what this means. It means it's time to focus on Hunter.
You're gonna make the chat go into a riot if we talk about this anymore.
I don't know, maybe. No, completely new guys. Stop mentioning Spreader. Stop it. That's even worse. I should have never made that voice mistake. I should have never made that voice mistake.
Are you gonna sing a Disney song about not making mistakes?
No, did my voice go sing-song there?
Kinda sounded like it.
I also remember an episode of the anime where they had to make Pikachu look like a girl because of the fact that they were only allowing females and female Pokemon in, so they just literally taped a heart to Pikachu's tail.
Makes sense.
That was it.
Why are Ash and Pikachu always cross-dressing?
Because Japan loves cross-dressing children sometimes. And Pokemon, I guess? God, now you got me thinking about Shredder cross-dressing. Thanks a lot, Ruby Blue.
Nobody draw that, please.
It's all your fault.
We already had Shade cross-dressing. We don't need Shredder cross-dressing. It'll be even worse.
Did they draw him with a dress or something?
Yeah, Shade in a dress. Glitchy remembers.
Oh my gosh, chat, what the hell? Why would you do that? Oh, because of the confusion for a girl, I guess, maybe. Hands up, Calvin! Hands up! No, they didn't fold his tail, TM Gaming interviews. You can literally see the tape that they used to tape the heart to his tail.
That is pretty funny, though.
And that would count as cross-dressing for a Pikachu, I guess. Or would that be cross-gendering? Yeah, that would be cross-gendering. Is that a thing?
It'd be a really, really cheap, sexual transformation surgery. Just tape the heart on his tail to make him look female.
Oh my god, he looks so fucking happy, Rubio Blue. Like, this is the happiest I've seen him in a long time. Either that or he's being sarcastically happy, which would be sad. Guys, don't make Calvin be sarcastically happy. Oh, also, this may be a bit odd for me to ask this right now, but have you uploaded the storyboards to Patreon yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna upload it when I finish the keyframes, because I'm more likely to change things in the storyboard while I'm doing the keyframes. And I'd rather post a final version of the storyboards to Patreon.
Calvin was never an edgelord. Jeez, guys.
Yeah, he is kind of an edgelord, actually, because he has a knife strapped to his chest.
That doesn't make him an edgelord.
By the way, guys, you know how I've been on a Resident Evil high? You can spot the Resident Evil influences in Manifest Heart because of the knife on chest thing that Resident Evil has for a lot of the characters. Like Chris, Claire, Leon. Belle, you're always in the way, kitty cat.
Halo Spartan, that was never, ever, ever a thing.
I don't even want to know what he said.
Well, too bad. You're gonna have to know. Because it's important that you react to this. Ruby of Blue, why was Calvin in a dress? Not Calvin. Why was Ash in a dress in the intro to Manifest Art?
Because he was in a dress in the anime. That was a reference. That was like the Sell It on City episode.
Where in the English version, Veronica Taylor had to be pretending to be a girl while pretending to be a boy because Ash is a boy and she's a female. So all she did was change Ash's voice to sound like her own. It's not laziness if you think about it.
It actually that probably takes more effort than doing the normal voice.
It does. Because she had to imitate Ash imitating herself. Which is why Veronica Taylor was like, she was like the most versatile voice actress out of all of them.
I really disagree.
Well, besides Eric Stewart, of course, because Eric Stewart is Kaiba, he is Brock, he is Squirtle, he is a bunch of others too.
Well, as a voice actress, but as Ash's voice alone sounded like really samey the entire time for me.
And also he's also James. Yeah, he's also James. Until they changed it, of course. How do you go from being Kaiba to Brock to James to Squirtle to whatever else he did? He was also in like other 90s Funimation animes too. Uh-oh, guys. I gotta sneeze. Sneeze completed.
Are you a robot?
Nope.
You're
All
an evil robot.
Let's see what the chat's saying. No, TM. No. No. Bad TM gaming interviews. Do not draw the Manifest Heartcast cross-dressing.
Do not. Why is it okay for women to cross-dress but not for men?
Because double standards. That's what we call a double standard. Wow. Oh god, my brain is so in the gutter. Oh my god, Ruby of Blue. My brain is so in the gutter. Mega John Tom? I read that as Mega Johnson. Oh my gosh.
When you say that, I think of Johnson from Halo using a Mega Stone to evolve into Mega Johnson. That's a funny image for me.
I should probably play Halo at some point. Well, TM Gaming interviews, he might not be able to stop it, but it's his choice to not show it on the stream, so it would be like you never drew it in the first place.
Your efforts would have all been for nothing. I haven't seen anybody RP in the chat so far. I gave you back your freedom to do it, and you're not taking advantage of it. But don't take that as an invitation to do it.
Well, Glitchy's here. Glitchy's gonna be all like, hey, boy, knock it off. Why did I just turn into a Jewish housewife?
Because Glitchy is a Jewish housewife. I thought everybody knew that.
Natalie Hansen's mother is watching the stream, apparently.
Oh god. Great. Put us on the spot. Everybody, tone it down because we got a mother watching.
But
do not invite your family to watch this stream.
She didn't say how long. things will be said on this stream that no family mom should have to hear. Oh, false alarm, guys! False alarm. Natalie Hansen typed out the thing wrong for some reason. Okay, everybody, you're safe. Mr. Falco,
forever alone, Glitchy.
asking for somebody's friend code reminds me of Miroku going around asking if women will bear his child. Can I have your friend code? Can I have your friend code? Please, can I have your friend code?
Gotta have them friend codes.
Your friend code won't mean anything if you don't give them yours, and even if you add them, they can't see you online until you give them yours, and that's just wave your hands in the air like you do actually care. Also, I think, guys, we've entered a comedy section. Rubia Blue did say there would be a comedy section of episode 4, part 1.
Multiple.
And this is probably one of those where Hunter is trying to hold on while Calvin is doing all his wavy motions and whatnot. I mean, he was on his shoulder. Now look where Hunter is. Oh my god, where's Saiyan Sapphire right now? This image in Saiyan Sapphire.
Yep, only just waiting on one voice actor, Glitchy. One. Get hyped. One voice actor.
Are you gonna name that voice actor, or is that gonna be something that you wouldn't do because it would make them feel pressured?
Yeah, what you said.
Guys, trivia question. What was Calvin's original age before Ruby Blue de-aged him a little bit? Possibly, Crosby? Possibly?
You voice a tree in the background. Fucking Glitchy. Glitchy, dude. Letting out all the secrets about who the last voice actor is.
How did those audition requests go, Ruby Blue?
What audition requests?
People have been sending you audition requests.
I don't know what you're talking about. What audition requests?
I'm getting the urge to cut Kelvin's hair. Just give him like a military buzz cut.
No, this is an anime. That's forbidden in anime, except for One Punch Man.
No, that's baldness, not buzz cut.
Well, yeah. I mean, little hair in general.
And there's plenty of anime with little hair. And
Sacrilege.
Even Pokemon has anime characters with little hair.
Sacrilege.
So you're saying they must be purged.
They must have their hair forcibly grown.
Good God, Ruby Blue, you almost made me choke.
Have their hair grown like a chia. Chia.
So, Fiery Infernape. Bianca and Sharon started out at 14, and therefore when they aged 2 years, they became 16. And then, Crosby, I will redub this entire episode with comedic sounds, and Shredder will be both squeaking and he'll also be groviling. I wonder, that does fall under fair usage, doesn't it? Since it is transformative, right?
Parody, yes.
I mean, it's odd that in this situation, like, you are the original copyright holder, so I'd be just running it by you.
I don't know how that works. I don't know if you're allowed to fair useify something that's already in fair use. I don't know how that works.
That is like a recursive fair use on top of fair use.
I don't know. Just do whatever you want. I don't give no fucks.
And then Crosby makes an animation of that thing that I did, which would be then fair using the fair use on top of the fair use.
Someone did re-upload Manifest Heart a long time ago.
You know what will be amazing?
But I struck it down because I am an oppressive Dark Lord.
If Craving Crows drew an animation for Manifest Heart.
Hey now, Craving Crows already does enough. Already does, like, has enough power to wield without having animation. If she becomes an animator like me, then who knows what will happen?
Well, we'll see Shredder and Butley's helicopter again, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
For the first time ever, Fiery Infernape, I'm going to quote Ruby and say that I refuse to answer that question. I plead the fifth. I will not incriminate myself.
But if you confess to what you've done, you will have 5 years taken off of your sentence. Do you guys remember? Do any of you remember what roles I gave each of you in the Ruby Empire? Like, do any of you remember that?
Dear God, that's so long ago. I can't remember at all.
Ah, donation! $20, Kuda 9000. Hello. Thank you. You generous little monkey. Thank you. Okie okie. I don't know why I called you a monkey. But Ruby Light. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, Kuda. $20, Kuda 9000. Making it rain. Animating inside is so painful for me. You're a god in my eyes. Animating in actual animation programs is painful for me because I can't. The line tools and other animation programs and like has no custom tool or key or hotkey functionality like Psy does. That's painful for me. I can't imagine using the line tools in any other animation program other than Psy. Because having to painstakingly manually line everything, like not through lining tools, but through actual like pen tools, that sounds like hell to me. Oh shit! Donation recipient. Anata desu. All right, it looks like we got a little bit of donation war on our hands, people. Thank you, Extreme.
You are welcome.
Got one Ted Foley song after another. First it was the Sonic Team Sonic song, and now it's City Escape.
How is Extreme going to be out-donated, completely new guy? How? How is he going to be out-donated? XtremeTuber donated $21. So, if it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be married long time ago.
Oh shit. How am I gonna get any work done if I have to constantly change the donation amount on screen? Oh, you guys are too much for me. Thank you so much. It's awesome. By the way, guys, don't let me forget Calvin's backpack. Ever. That is your responsibility as backseat animators.
Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back, and when I get back, I better not find another donation.
You are vicious, Kuda. Vicious. Okay, XtremeTuber has now donated $23, but my chat extension is being retarded, so da 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 da. There you go. I did it myself. Thank you, Extreme. Once again, like a pendulum, it swings back to XtremetuberVII. Ruby, you can kiss your hands goodbye? Why? Is that a threat? Are you gonna come and cut off my hands? I can't do Manifest Heart if I don't have hands. I mean, I guess I could learn how to animate with my feet. Although, that would be significantly less efficient. Maybe I could, like, have auto mail hands. And I could be, like a third of what Edward Elric is. Look at Calvin right now. Look at Calvin right now. Kuda, Extreme. This is how you're making me feel. I'm Calvin right now. Just a second. I'm gonna make Psy go dark here so I can do some magic behind the scenes.
There we go. I have returned, Ruby of Blue.
You have returned with more rain.
So, have I won the donation war?
That is up for Kuda 9000 to decide.
There you go, Ruby of Blue. There's your good old-fashioned chat RP.
Okay, cool. And as always, it's Makoto inciting it and Flame Dragon inciting it.
Makoto, not Makato.
Makoto. Sorry, I can't read text very well on my second monitor.
34 likes.
34, nice.
So let's take a look at TM Gaming Interview's profile, and let's see what his picture is. Ah, it's him. It's him! In a different style. Alright, guys. I haven't written a single line for my fanfiction again. Guys, come on now.
Alright, clip done. Clip done! Next one.
I don't see Hunter on his back anymore.
Because he is on the back of his backpack.
Ben come from, Cadieux? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cadieux? Do you, Crosby? Because I didn't see anything.
Extended chat is busted. Oh no. No, don't go, Makoto. I'm gonna keep calling you Makato. I'm just used to that.
Well, Leon Takaru, if your hair was being pulled down, I think you'd be a little bit annoyed too. I can't say that for sure that Shredder can feel exact damage to the leaf, but if it's connected to his head, then he can feel it when it's being pulled, if that makes any sense.
It doesn't cause him in my mind, it doesn't cause him actual pain, but he reacts as if it does because it is still a part of him. So it's sort of like a...
That's ghost. Like that's a phantom
limb effect.
Yes, a phantom pain.
Like he feels like it should be hurting, so it does.
It's the phantom limb thing, like I told ya. Yep. Oh, looks like Flame of the Dragon has fallen asleep. My hair is long. My hair does not go down to my shoulders because reasons, Evanster13. I have anime hair. Ruby of Blue.
I wish I had anime hair. Oh wait, I kinda do.
Crosby, people don't say nappy hair. Only black people say that. Crosby, you're not a black person, are you? I mean, your character supposedly looks like you, and...
No, he's not. He white boy.
Ruby of Blue knows what my hair looks like, though.
No, I don't. I have never seen you in my life. You are a mystery to me. You're just like a black silhouette with a question mark for a face. You're a mystery, Extreme. Extreme Mystery 7.
From Bulbasaur's Vine Whip? Could be, Crosby. Could be. You'll just have to be patient and find out.
Find out. Don't turn into Steve Burnside.
Who the hell is Steve Burnside?
You remember Steve. You know who Steve is.
Nope.
From the Resident Evil Code Veronica stream.
The one that I didn't see?
No, you saw it.
Probably not enough to know Steve.
Well, you guys know who Steve is. The worst voice actor in Resident Evil Code Veronica. Possibly even Resident Evil. All Resident Evil.
Wanting to know if you're tired. Completely new guy wants to know if you're tired yet.
I'm always tired. I'm never not tired.
You're never not tired?
Yes. All of the above.
Mega John Tom, who I still can't stop reading as Mega Johnson, says that he'll go Super Saiyan.
Okay. Alright. Have fun.
He's got a picture of Gohan in Super Saiyan 2 form. Steve sounds like a surfer dude from Australia. Ruby of Blue's name is not Rob.
Rob. Rob.
Rob is Ruby of Blue. R-O-B. Ruby of Blue.
You can call me Rob. Or Robert.
Ruby of Bluert?
Bert.
So, looks like Death Greninja is here. How long have they been here, I wonder? You know, some of you aren't very good stream viewers. Ruby of Blue has said his real name on stream, without a last name, of course, several times. Shame on you, stream chat. You should know Ruby of Blue's name by now.
Let's set these animations up. This one and the last one.
And he calls you Tyrone, TM Gaming Interviews.
Because that is the most generic black person name I have ever heard. I'm sorry. Everybody's a little bit racist.
It's Glitchy that started it, though. Glitchy started calling him Tyrone.
But it's actually Tyron. Tyrone?
Wow, Gregory. A nickname for a shiny Poochyena other than Shade? Well, you see, shiny Poochyena is golden, so you'd have to call him or her Light. Because Shade is the dark, and, well, shiny Poochyena is golden-ish, so he would have to be Light. Or she.
What's the most generic white person name?
John, or...
Yeah, John, or Bob.
Because we have John Does and Jane Does. Jane for females.
Actually, Mary is the most generic white woman name.
Ah, that's probably because of the people's belief that Mary, mother of Joseph, was white. Are you saying that Pyro is a white person, Fiery Infernape? Pyro the Blaziken is a white person? I mean, his voice actor is, but still. Do you have any black voice actors, Ruby of Blue?
Sai's first 2 voice actors were black.
Okay, that counts. But now you've got.
But now he's been whitewashed.
You can nickname all your goddamn Pokemon Shade for all we care. Gregory Neilbert, Nybert. It don't matter none whatsoever. And it's completely New Guy's fault that happened. He time traveled, caused me to have that accent before he even said Pyro was a redneck. He's also speciesist against Piplup because he's not adding Piplup. Fiery, I just had to get that out there. And Aqua Flame, I had to Aqua Flame for a bit. What do you mean I said your last name correctly? I said Nybert, and I wouldn't have pronounced it that way because that I have French, Spanish, and Japanese influence, I always want to pronounce it Niebert, because that's how they would do it. Oh yeah, Wally is in Pokemon Emerald, isn't he? But he isn't in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, is he? Or is he still in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire? I don't remember, guys.
Welcome back, 5-star jellyfish.
I see. You know, Wally makes me angry and sad at the same time.
Wally became my mortal enemy in the Emerald stream.
Well, it would be kind of embarrassing to get beat by a cancer patient, Ruby of Blue. Huh. Something tells you that Ruby of Blue likes Sonic. That isn't how you spell a lot. That is like allotting something with 2 L's. A lot is 2 words if you're going to be doing that. It is time for me to grammar Nazi you, Striker 250.
A lot of new people here. I'm happy about that.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, these are the first 2 clips that we have worked on for this stream so far.
Saida Gestrada has been here for 4 months. Dear God, Ruby of Blue.
Dear God, XtremeTuber.
That Shredder thing. Oh my God.
Okay, and the second one.
Just looking at these keyframes, if we don't take into account the fact that it's going to be further animated later, if that was the actual scene, that would be anime hilarious.
Or lost the stream for a second. This might might appear a bit slower than in the actual episode because for some reason, Photoshop, when it goes like below a 0.07 delay, then it starts like not showing the correct speed of which it'll actually be rendered at. So yeah, this scene will probably look faster in the actual episode.
Things got really Japanese in the chat when you showed those fine whips, Ruby of Blue.
Don't blame me, blame the anime.
No! No, 5-star jellyfish! No, that's not what those look like!
Is that sperm? Wow.
Oh god, Megatron Tom, you're making it worse! You're making it worse! Oh my god! Oh my god! This has gotta be a stream title. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna take a small break before we work on the next one. Go get a snack, probably. And yeah, I guess we'll play Guess That Food.
Hey, that's a glalie. I know a trainer that has a glalie.
You do?
Yes. Well, I mean, 2 trainers that have a glalie.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, guys. It's time for you to hang out and ask me some questions. Glalie. I am not a homosexual. I suppose my favorite Pokemon is Grovyle. And on a scale of 1 to 10, my favorite color of the alphabet is potato. Sun and Moon, I am really not too into Sun and Moon, but I am choosing Litten because it's a fire type, and that is the only reason I am choosing Litten. I know more about Manifest Heart than any one of you here. I also like Mainfest Heart, yes. I don't know when Ruby of Blue will bring up Shade's old trainer in the series, because it's already been done once, and it may be done again. I am both a daytime person and a nighttime person, more so a nighttime person than a daytime person. Hello, Fire Kitty. Dear God, completely new guy. You mean Manifest? You mean Manfest Heart, not Manfist Heart. Are you wondering how I met Ruby of Blue? Well, that's something that I can tell you. I have 2 cats, Crosby. Neither. If I had to be forced at gunpoint to choose, it would be Gallade, because Gardevoir is overused. Not just because Gardevoir is overused, but because Gardevoir doesn't have as many of the things that I like in a Pokemon in terms of things like fucking blade arms. Like the, what is that? What's that one steel type? A Selgar? No, not a Selgar. Something like that, I don't know. If I were a starter Pokemon, I would be a Charmander. I don't engage and things like that. I refuse to answer questions regarding competitive multiplayer in Pokemon because of the fact that it is stupid to have turn-based combat like that in terms of a universe in which it is literally the equivalent of, okay, you hit me now, okay, I'll hit you. There is no dodging, there is no strategy, it's just rolling the dice, see if you actually hit, and that's it. And then you do that in many, many times. It's Bisharp. It is Bisharp. Gregory Nybert is the one that knows what I am talking about.
Alright, I have returned, and it is time to, guess that food, everybody. So this is a little game I like to play with my streams where I have the stream viewers guess my snack food. And today's one should be pretty simple. It's a Little Debbie. It's from Little Debbie. And you have to say the exact brand name of Little Debbie thing that it is. And the other hint is, there is cream in it.
Have you eaten this on stream before, or is that something that will come when they guess? Then
Never eaten this on stream before.
Okay. Look, it's Aquaflame! And you know what? Aquaflame wasn't here when I talked about Piplup. Aquaflame has a new icon. He said zebra cake. Robia Blue, you remember that time you ate a zebra cake on stream and nobody got it?
I remember.
Fiery Infernape would have been really good during that stream.
Guess that food. It is Little Debbie, and it has cream in it.
What's a nutty bar, Rubia Blue? Is that a Little Debbie thing or something else?
A chocolate and peanut butter rectangular crispy bar.
Wow, that is a direct question. Where do you live, Rubia Blue, and can you show your face?
In due time. It is Little Debbie's, and it is creamy. Mildly creamy. What country? Antarctica. Thought that was obvious. Keep guessing, nobody's gotten it yet. Little Debbie's and Creamy. Doge Lord. Someone came close.
Is it a Little Debbie Twinkie equivalent?
No. I thought Twinkies were Little Debbie.
No, they're Hostess.
Oh.
Though maybe Hostess owns Little Debbie? I don't know. Huh.
Nobody's gotten it yet. I'll give you another hint. It has an ingredient in it which some people love and some people hate. That's all on you, 5-star jellyfish. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah, it could have been a tentacle for all you know. Look! It's Quave!
A wild Quave has appeared. Throw a Master Ball, hurry! Somebody!
Catch him before his boyfriend does. Unless he's already caught.
It's Little Debbie's, it has cream in it, and it has a rather divisive ingredient. Ah, you are correct. Crosby's correct. Crosby's correct. I was eating raisin creme pies.
The hell is a raisin creme pie?
It is a small little pie with cream on the inside, or with cream in the middle, with raisins on top. I like raisins.
Is that why raisin is divisive?
Yep. Some people hate raisins, other people love them. I am in the love camp.
Oh boy, are you in the love camp. Ruby or Blue, are you gay? Is what Bree's channel vlogs ask.
Guess for yourself.
Well, that's not very fair. You could be a totally straight guy that loves drawing gay Pokemon.
Okay. Let us continue. So Ryan, how are you on this fine day? How is the weather in England? Or is it just generic, cloudy, rainy, cold that your country is known for, or is it hot like everywhere else in the world? And are you sweating? These are the things we need to know. Oh, OBS, you suck so much. Or rather, my internet does. Looks like you have won the donation war, Extreme. Kuda9000 has thrown in the towel.
Excellent. That because I was about to break the bank. Sad face. Where is the confirmation that Kuda9000 has thrown in the towel?
He or she said so just now.
Just now?
Just now.
All right. looks like Kuda 9000 isn't too happy to lose the donation war. What are you talking about, Fiery Infernape? I am curious. Doge Lord, you can't eat chocolate. You can't. Wonder if Shade can eat chocolate, even though he's not a dog, but a hyena.
Probably, because as a Pokemon, he probably has a stronger immune system than a dog.
And you can give Lucario chocolate, and that's like a dog, but it's like also a jackal, which is still a canid, but... You know TM Gaming and Reviews. For a channel named TM Gaming and Reviews, I don't see a lot of gaming and reviews on your channel.
Oh, Extreme, you're always the critic. You're always so extreme.
Is there an actual fanfiction between Grovyle and Mightyena? Do you mean Cheddar and Shade? Because...
Cheddar and Shade.
Cheddar!
Cheddar.
He sheds his leaves.
No, he doesn't.
And if he's called Cheddar, then he would. It'd just be like someday, one day, randomly, just all of his leaves would fall off, and then bam, he'd be a lizard, just a plain lizard.
Crosby's telling you to go back to writing.
Yes, he did. I have an important question for you, Mr. Ryan. Do you play Pocket Monsters Go?
I believe Ryan can catch Pokemon that we can't.
Nah, you can spoof your GPS and do that way. For those of you that don't want to pay $1,500 US just to go meet Ryan and catch Pokemon. All right, it is confirmed. He plays Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go truly has taken over the world, Rubia Blue. It truly has.
I wonder if the Pokemon world has Pokemon Go.
You mean like calling it Human Go? There's already been something like that done in comics, but...
No, the Pokemon universe.
Well, I mean, technically they would have Pokemon Go because of the fact that Nintendo and Game Freak exist in the Pokemon world, so... Or at least the games, anyway. Not sure about the anime. The anime is kind of ambiguous as to whether or not Nintendo and Game Freak exist. Also, if Nintendo and Game Freak exist, and they have all the characters from the Game Freak staff, Doesn't that count as self-inserting?
Yes.
Hi, I'm the graphic designer. I drew you! And then the person on the other end is like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm a real person. And drawing me is creepy. I've never met you. How do you know me? That's what a real person would
Imagine if
respond
you
as.
met somebody like that in real life. GPS spoofing is a confirmed ban. You give out bad advice, Extreme.
Yeah, if you're smart about it, you don't get banned. You don't just, like, go from wherever you are to, like 50 miles away in just, like, a minute.
You're only a criminal if you get caught. I mean, come on.
No, it's like they can't expect handicapped people that want to play Pokemon Go to be able to do all these things. So you use the GPS spoofing technique, and you be reasonable about it. You only move yourself like as if you were actually walking or wheelchairing, and you just go to locations. If you want to go to other countries, you take a break for about a few days, and then you're in the other country. That's how you do it. And yes, you will get banned if you're like unreasonable about it. Yes, it is illegal to have sex in public in all but 3 countries of the world. Where did that come from, Fiery Infernape? That seems like out of nowhere. Hey, governor, what you talking about, mate? Talking to that chillin'? I am chillin'. I'm chillin' and talking. I'm chill. I'm chill.
I did say Sai's favorite food would probably be sushi. He's probably a traditional man. Sushi and rice balls.
I didn't know that Ryan was an exhibitionist, Ruby of Blue.
Oh god. No comment.
No comment? Ruby of Blue refuses to comment, guys. That is perfectly alright. Dear God, this stream. It's always interesting with Glitchy, Ryan, and you.
Rolling in.
Ryan? Did I say Ryan?
No, it's just me.
Oh, okay. I was hoping that I didn't just shift accents in the middle of a damn sentence. The point of Saitama is that he can't lose, Death Ninja. He is literally making fun of all Mary Sue's and is Gary Stu himself. He is not meant to lose. Saitama will always win against everyone that you put him up against. Which would mean that if you cloned Saitama, you would never be able to have an end to the battle. Because Saitama cannot lose, and thus if you pit Saitama against Saitama, neither of them can lose, so neither of them can win. Do you have an iPhone or an Android phone, Ruby of Blue?
Neither.
And the answer is neither for me as well. Neither Ruby of Blue or I have smartphones. Regular phone master race. Guys, you know why I don't have a smartphone yet? I could drop this phone on its face and it'll still work. You try dropping your phone from 6 feet up and see how well it lasts on its face. I've literally thrown this phone at the wall because I was angry at something, and this phone didn't break.
Thank you, Leopard. Thank you for the kind words.
I wish more people said kind words to you.
I get plenty of kind words.
What is it, 5-star jellyfish? Nani desu ka? Gorilla Glass. Wow, Gorilla Glass. Gorilla Glass 6 is supposed to be even stronger. So I'll be looking forward to that. It'll finally be able to catch up with technology from the 1990s. Congratulations, guys. We're going backwards. Those Nokia 3300s, you could put a bomb next to them and they wouldn't die. All right, guys. I'm going to write for a short bit, and that means that I don't think I can technically support Rubia Blue and the chat that much anymore. So I'm going to talk to Rubia Blue as I write, but I may not be able to watch the chat. Ah! There we go. There's a Bulbasaur. You know, technically, he is trespassing because he didn't come into the front way and get welcomed by Oak, so that Bulbasaur is in the right to do that. There is nothing wrong with what that Bulbasaur did. I'm not paid to watch the chat.
You pay me to watch the chat.
Rubia Blue hasn't seen Dragon Ball Super yet. But he's gonna be both disappointed and excited by it. Just like I was. Ruby Blue is supposedly Team Litten because cat.
Cats. Well, it depends on what their evolutions are gonna look like. Litten turns out to look absolutely retarded in its final evolution. Then, eh. I have a feeling Rowlet is gonna look really good, though.
If Litten looks absolutely retarded as its final evolution, I will reset my entire game and all the progress up to that point.
You need to go attend Doge duties. What are those? You need to go lick your bowl clean. Ruby Blue, how are you today? I am good, Crosby. For breakfast I had... What did I have for breakfast? I had a Hot Pocket, 6 popcorn chicken pieces, and a quesadilla, chicken quesadilla. It was actually a pizza Hot Pocket, and it was like really, really tasty. I don't know why people dislike Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets are awesome. Love them. Maybe I just have really low standards. How did I end up here? Adam! Your icon is unrecognizable now. How could you do this to us? Why is your icon not a rabbit? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run, and I'm fading away. Hi Ruby, are you gay? Please tell me. Yes, I am.
Guess who's returned, and with a food?
Oh, food. You know what that means, guys.
It means Dare da Gohan wa.
Ruby gay? Le gasp. Such a shock.
Larissa, Rubia Blue himself has allowed RP, so you can't
As long as it's not weird.
As long as it's not super duper weird. So you can't request it to be stopped, I'm afraid. Well, I mean, you can, but it likely won't come to fruition. It is not smoked salmon.
Smoke your salmon. Sorry, I just feel really snippy today.
I'll give you a hint. It's a dairy product combined with something else. Not that it is like, it's like there is a dairy product, but I'm eating it with something else, I should say. Lukas asks, is it human food?
XtremetuberVII returns again.
No, Lukas asks it. I mean, human food. Humans aren't human food.
They can be. If you're insane like you are.
Insane in the membrane. So the Ruby Empire chat is falling. Somebody accidentally activated a call. Twice now, by the way.
Oh, OBS. Sorry about that, people. Laggy attack.
Or you're gonna call me. That is
That's how this relationship works.
I told the chat that I was gonna be the one to call, and all of a sudden, bam!
No, no. I'm the call master.
Play Pokemon Snap on the Nintendo 64.
I have. And we're disconnected again. Fucking stream. Fix your shit.
Goodbye, Queen Quavette.
Oh, everybody wave him / her goodbye. Ruby, I believe you haven't finished episode 3. You have part 1. F3, you have part 1. Yeah, because episode 3, part 2 is being worked on by the voice actors, but I'm still working, so I moved on to the next one. Even though the next one isn't out yet. I mean, the current one isn't out yet. Hi, Nightwolf.
Seriously though, Ruby of Blue, where has Lion Wing 1225 been? You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can. I just didn't respond.
I see. Because I didn't hear myself on the stream, which was the odd part. And I didn't have it muted then. But, yeah. At this rate, Lion Wing is going to have to lose his title as the #1 Shade fanatic, and Night Fag is going to have to take over. Oh dear, I forgot that I make ing sounds when I'm deep in thought. But I'm not usually on microphone. I just heard it on stream. Dear God, past me.
What have you done?
He is self-taught! Woohoo! It is always good when I can save the questions for you.
Yep, I am self-taught. Save me from the questions.
I will have to wake you up inside. I'll save you from this thing that you've become.
I actually like that song. Call me an edgelord if you want. Fucking Windows Media Player screwing up again. Just like in the last stream. Now I have to go into the task manager, close it, even though I already closed it because Windows Media Player is a piece of shit and Windows doesn't know how to program programs properly.
On Windows 8, you don't even get a media player.
I am on Windows 8.
Wait, sorry, that's not the thing I was thinking of. I was thinking of Windows Movie Maker. You don't get Windows Movie Maker on Windows 8. So you can't have those edgy videos on Windows 8 anymore.
Crawling in my skin. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da.
These wounds, they will not heal, as you know. Fear is how I fall. Confusing what is real. God damn it, Empire Chat, stop calling. Stop it, Empire Chat. Every time you call, I get a notification. I'm already in a call, so it beeps at me, burp, burp, and gives me the notification that I will have to put this call on hold, and I'm not going to do that because I'm already talking to you all. No, Empire Chat. Bad Empire Chat.
This is like one of my favorite songs, most favorite songs of all time.
Hey, look, it's Mr. Chomper, and he's asking normal questions. This is a surprise. Hey, Nightwolf, I am doing great today. I do not have a hangover from yesterday, so that's good. What do you all think of the fact that the new dragon is called Drampa? Is it like Dragon Grandpa? Or Danganronpa? It's Falcor the Luck Dragon from Neverending Story. That's what I just said, 5-star jellyfish, but you won't hear that with a delay.
All of my frights. Always keep on running. It does matter who is right or wrong.
Nightwolf wants to know... Oh crap, I called Nightwolf Nightfang.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did, earlier.
Oh.
When I talked about the #1 Shade fan.
I'm sure he forgives you for your sins.
But Nightwolf wants to know if you post the videos on Wednesday or when you post the videos.
What are you talking about, like the archive videos? I just post them whenever I can. Or whenever I feel like it.
Well, everybody, I'm sure you know who this muck belongs to. And this is also the first muck that Ruby of Blue may have ever drawn.
The muck design is so generic that I might have drawn it by accident. It's just a giant blob with eyes.
Everybody has their own idea of what is cute in a Pokemon. Completely new guy.
Uh-oh, did you guys hear that? That was XtremeTuber dropping from the call. Or me dropping from the call, one of the two. Do-do! Hello again.
I gave the connection a thorough scolding.
Good.
Seems as if Lagia and Slow-O are in full force today.
God damn it. Down again! Hello again.
Hello again. So, have you figured out what's causing the connection issues?
My modem is being a dunce. And it keeps the lights on, it keeps flashing.
Everybody is missing us. It would give more meaning. It would give more meaning to accessories and items if we actually had the ability for them to show up. But that would require actual effort from Game Freak. And I'm not saying that they don't put effort into their game, but that would require more effort than Nintendo is willing to pay them for. I hope this gets on the stream. You think it'll make it?
Yep. Hello, Surreal.
I didn't hear myself on the stream, so I don't think it went through. But I'll repeat it. Month to month. That would require more effort than Game Freak or than Nintendo is willing to pay Game Freak for. Not saying that Game Freak doesn't make actual effort, but they don't put in more effort than they're paid for.
Try to reach inside Kuda, try to take their energy.
So, Ruby and Blue, we now have more legendary Pokemon. We now have, apparently, Wyfalgia and Palkinternet.
Cool. Don't think they'll ever overtake Lagia, though.
Nope, they will never overtake Lagia and Slow-O. You mean, can we introduce more legendaries? And no, completely new guy, it's best to not introduce more legendaries. Lagia and Slow-O are enough. Also, it's interesting, why don't we start with Gen 2 instead of starting with Gen 1 Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos? Do you have the sound effect for Bulbasaur's, Vine Whip in general?
I think so.
Because they did change it, mid-advanced generations. Creative Killer, hello there. No, Mud the Mudkip. I mean, Mud the Mutt. That is not a question that you should ask XtremetuberVII. Ruby of Blue, however, I have a question for all of you. What do you want to see in Pokemon? That is not a question that XtremeTuber really wants to answer right now. XtremeTuber is talking in the third person for some reason. There was a time when I was hopeful that all Pokemon would have a Mega Evolution. But you can guess how that turned out. Nope.
When you began your sentence, I thought you were going to say, there was a time when boys were boys and girls were girls.
Why would I say that?
I don't know. That's just the way you began your sentence. Now, boys are wearing dresses and girls are wearing jeans. What's next? Are the gays gonna serve openly in the military? They can already do that.
We need a homosexual president. A homosexual atheist president. That's also a female.
And disabled. And black. Or maybe not black. Maybe Arabic. Because we already had a black president. Gotta give all the minorities in America a shot.
So, Mexicans?
Yeah. Though Arab people are more minority demographic in America.
Native American?
No, not Native American.
Well, they are a minority, but they were a majority.
Are Native Americans as much of a minority? I don't think they would be.
They are. Their nation.
Well, I guess since we genocided them, yeah.
Yeah, we did kind of genocide them. As speaking of genocide, Fiery and Fernape, the Pokemon games have started featuring genocide and suicide. How is that not more mature? I ask you. Genocide and suicide, Fiery and Fernape. And if things go the way that I think they might in Sun and Moon, then it's gonna get even darker.
Pokemon Sun and Dark.
I do want to see Shade howl at the moon just for like comedy. He's not a coyote though. I don't even know if hyenas howl. They probably don't howl.
Shade isn't exactly a pure hyena. He's a wolf-hyena hybrid.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that Nightwolf is a Mightyena? Because that would be a wolf of the night.
That is up for him to decide.
Yes, Crosby, Lieutenant Surge was in a war in the United States of America's Army. Because back then, Pokemon games existed in the real world. It was a much different time back then. So, guys, a random Bulbasaur on the professor's laboratory property wraps you with its vines. How do you react?
Ah, not the hentai.
What, are you just preemptively getting that out of the way before the chat delay caught it?
Yeah.
You know what's probably going to happen, and you're probably going to have timed it perfectly. Because this chat is weird.
My chat is the weirdest chat in the world. And all of streamdom.
No, Twitch chat's worse.
No, Twitch chat has more shit posting. My chat has more weird stuff. There's no shit. posting in my chat except for Glitchy. And I'm not sure which I'd prefer.
But how would you get your Pokemon if they didn't have the ability to exit their balls? Because of the fact that they do sometimes, but if you're wrapped to the point that your Pokeballs are covered by the vines, then they can't escape because the laser beam won't let them out. So you can't get your Pokemon to stop the Bulbasaur. In fact, I think that's actually what's happening to Calvin here. Because if I look, I don't see his belt, and his belt will be where his Pokeballs are. That's usually where trainers keep their Pokeballs. And they're covered, and the light can't just go through Bulbasaur's vines, so I don't think any Pokemon except Shredder and Shade, and I guess Hunter, maybe.
Why is it called pocket monsters if everybody just keeps their Pokemon on their belt? It should be called belt monsters.
Because there are some people that in the anime keep the Pokeballs in their pocket. They do, some of them. Caterpie is Kiatapi in Japanese, which means that it's still Caterpie. Oh, Spicy Fox, I saw your Vulpix cosplay, I think it was, whatever cosplay Pokemon it was. I saw it, and it looked interesting, though it also reminded me that you are a female, so I'm going to forever remember that. Spicy Fox is a girl.
He's a what?
Blah. So raccoons. What Pokemon do we have that are like raccoons?
Zigzagoon.
That's. So it's a zigzag raccoon?
Yep.
Okay, so.
Centret.
But that's a ferret.
It's like a raccoon, and then it becomes a ferret.
I think it still stays as a ferret, sentry ferret, and regular ferret.
Well, Eevee can become a cat with Espeon.
And also, ferret is fucking 6 feet long. How, Pokemon? Why, Pokemon? Why would you do this? Though, are they including the tail? Because it's not fair to include the tail in the length with certain types of Pokemon. Like with snakes, you have to include the tail in the length because their body is pretty much one giant tail, I guess. But with Pokemon like ferret, you shouldn't include the tail in the length. I've written one paragraph today, Rubia Blue. It is one paragraph. There we go.
I'm proud of you, son.
At this rate, I'll be able to complete Chapter 7 in 3 months. Fiery and Fernape, don't forget to read the story, Tilda. So, guys, just a little bit of random trivia. That plastic piece on the end of your shoelace is called an aglet. Remember that. Without the aglet, your shoelace gets all, well, the fiber things go everywhere, and it's hard to tie it at some points, too. Always keep care of your aglets. Yes, I absolutely know who Ash's father is. He is to be continued. So what do you think happened to Professor Ivy and Brock?
Something perverted. Like Brock. Like, maybe my theory is that, Brock misinterpreted Professor Ivy coming on to him, and then he advanced with it, and then Professor Ivy was like, "Whoa, bro, what's this all about?" And then Brock ran away, ashamed.
Do you think anything about the potential weird things that might have happened?
Nope. That's all I got. Doesn't really
Alrighty.
matter beyond that.
Also, I'm disappointed in the chat. They didn't say don't mention that name. Chat, I am disappointed. Somebody wants to know what your favorite Pokemon region is. Sure as hell can't ask mine.
I will play through the entire Pokemon franchise and then I'll give you an answer.
Yeah, that's sort of what I'm gonna say too. And so far the Pokemon franchise isn't over yet. What we need is a game that has all of the regions, which means that they need to end the series so that they can make that game. If Sun and Moon is that series that ends it, then that means there are 7 regions. Ishu, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, Shino, and Kalos. Unless you count Foray as a region too. I guess you could. Okay, let me do that in my head again. Ishu, Shino, Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and that would be Foray and Kalos. Alright, 7. Wait a minute, Ruby and Blue. There
What?
are
Extreme?
7 seas. And if there are 7 Pokemon continents, that means that that's 7 and 7. And if there's 7 generations, that's 3 sevens. Which means that we hit the jackpot.
Yay, we're millionaires.
Why am I coughing?
You're being punished for that. You're being punished by God.
At least I'm not wheezing. I wonder if there's a Ghastly in the Anne Frank Museum.
What?
Because, like, there's been people that have been editing in Pokemon in places that are offensive, like having a coughing at the Holocaust Museum.
Oh,
for
God.
Pokemon Go.
That I can see that.
And there was a very real image of somebody that had a Diglett appear on their bed in between their legs.
A Pokemon game would be in Antarctica. Lots of snow. Lots of ice and water Pokemon, and possibly ground? Maybe ice flying.
Fiery Infernape. I have no idea what you're even going on about. What's my least favorite generation? Every generation that constantly decreases the difficulty of the Pokemon games. Which is continuing to be a trend. Oh, I did forget the Alola region, so that's 8 regions. I guess we don't hit the jackpot, guys. Sorry, we're not millionaires. Or I could just knock off the Ori region and make it down to 7 again.
Yeah, just make it 7. That's not one of the main regions.
Congratulations, we re-hit the jackpot. Nintendo, put your games on consoles again, you fags. Rawr, that was offensive. But I don't care, do I? About saying fag offensively. Because all it is a bundle of sticks and a cigarette.
I've always thought that we should repurpose the word fag to just mean idiot. Because it's a very effective word. I like it.
But if you do that, then that means that same fags will be called same idiots. And poke fags will be called poke idiots.
Join me in this international movement to change how people perceive a word.
Where is Hellish Houndoom? Where is Hellish Houndoom? That is a good point.
In hell. And I sent him there, because I am the Dark Lord.
And here we have a wild Kelvin looking back at a Bulbasaur going, "Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?" Complete with him saying hell because he feels like cursing.
He's an edgelord.
And then the redub will have him having a stereotypical Aussie accent.
Oi!
Oi, cunt! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Sounds Irish.
No.
You're appropriating their accent.
No.
You're offending both Australians and Irish people.
I am not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, doggy.
We should watch The Room sometime together, like the stream and us.
I'm kind of dressed like Tommy Wiseau right now. I'm wearing a sleeveless shirt right now.
Like, we'd find a way to do it in a place where copyright wouldn't be that much of an issue. And obviously Rubia Blue would be talking with it and over it so that it wouldn't be like a whole, you know, you're just streaming copyrighted content stuff. Oh, guys, there is a fan art of Jedi Sai that you all really need to see. This is glorious looking.
We will show that soon.
And look at what Crosby just asked. Gesundheit. Crosby, ever ahead of the delay, are we gonna look at some fan art sometime? And I was
Never.
just talking about fan art earlier.
Never.
Hey, look, it's Mega Audino. Audino, I mean. Audino-oo, that is to say. Audino-oo.
'Cause you're my number one.
If you could cosplay as any Pokemon, what Pokemon would it be?
Cosplay. It'd have to be a Pokemon that I can cosplay as without looking really stupid. Like, I can't cosplay as a Bulbasaur.
Because then you'd have to be on all fours, right?
Exactly. I go with Blaziken.
You know what? You know what? You know what I think Pyro would look really good in addition to his champion belt?
Please don't say a dress.
A leather jacket.
But then that would cover up his, like, fur vest.
Is there something wrong with that?
Yes. He's already, like, wearing pseudo clothes with his fur, his vest-shaped fur.
Feathers, Ruby and Blue. Feathers.
Feather furs.
Feather fur. This is a thing now, guys. You've created feather fur. This means that he can grease his feathers back and become a greaser. Oh dear God, now I have to see Hoodlum Pyro.
He's already a hoodlum.
Just like, you know, having a cigarette, just like using his finger because he's a fire type to light the cigarette. What joke, Mega Audino? Ash's Snivy never evolved into a superior. I just want to let you all know that.
Much to my dismay. The reason I hate Ash's Unova team is because they're all so puny.
It's Punova.
I like when Ash at least has a nice variety of Pokemon sizes. Like, a few fully evolved ones, and then you can have a couple of tiny ones. But not all tiny, because it looks weak.
Also, there was that time where the anime made reference to the video games by talking about the B-Button Club, where they had only unevolved Pokemon.
Haha, that's funny. Also, I like Ash's teams better when he doesn't have all three starters, because it gets a lot... The teams are a lot more interesting when he doesn't have all three starters on his team.
Yeah, they did start doing that more. I think he has, I don't think he has a Chestnut and Kalos. He does have a Greninja, though, so there's that.
No, he doesn't have any of the other starters in Kalos, thankfully. His teams are always just so uninspired when he has all three starters.
Though he did have inspired teams when he had all three starters in Gen 3's Advanced Generations, though. That was the last good Ash. The last good Ash. In all regards. Storytelling, character development, team development, story progression. It was just all around amazing. Why, Game Freak Nintendo? Why? Why did you do this to us? Why did you have to say, but the kids? And don't say money, chat. Don't say money.
Also, I hate the excuse. I've heard people say that the reason they went with smaller Pokemon for his team and Unova is because that kids relate to it better. Do you not know Pokemon's demographic? Pokemon is a shonen anime, and what do young boys shonen like? They like intense action, robots, zombies, epic stuff. So the more badass Pokemon, the better for me. I mean, if the age demographic is younger, then yeah, you might have a point, but Pokemon's age demographic is a bit older than that.
Not to mention factoring in Japanese children, even at the age that quote-unquote American Pokemon trainers are with 10, they're much more mature and into more quote-unquote older things relative to us than they are. So that would make even less sense for Japan to do that. It's like they're specifically targeting United States people, but even then they're doing it wrong. No, Fiery Infernape. Advanced Generations Ash was the best you're going to get of Ash. I'm sorry that I have to tell you that. In Sinnoh, he stopped using type advantage, disadvantage charts. In Hoenn, he always used advantage, type, disadvantage charts. He weakened a Pokemon before he was battling it to catch it. He used type advantages, disadvantages to catch that Pokemon before catching it. And he won the Battle Frontier. He did worse in Sinnoh than he did in Johto. Gligar. Oh, Gligar.
I like how they randomly decided to evolve his Cyndaquil in Sinnoh.
Lava.
Totodile is a member of Ash's team that I would rather have him not evolved. Because Totodile is like the cutest Pokemon behind Poochyena. And if he evolves into Croconaw, then he can't have that. Totodile's gotta stay as Totodile. Everybody else, though, I'm fine with evolving.
Even Bulbasaur, despite Bulbasaur clearly saying that he doesn't want to evolve?
Well, he doesn't want to evolve, but... not Bulbasaur, but Squirtle, yeah. Maybe just into a Wartortle, maybe not into a Blastoise.
He'd still be able to do good as a Squirtle squad, though it will be a Wartortle Squirtle squad. Yeah, but I think he'd say as a Squirtle just to prove a point to the Wartortle squad, though. A lot of Ash's Pokemon are all about proving a point, and that's something that he lost after they shifted over to Sinnoh. I mean, sure, they did a little bit of it with the Chimchar Infernape thing, but still. Oh, you fucking Goodra. Why? Why, Ash? Why did you give away goddamn Goodra? Well, not give away, release. I mean, the Goodra went with you, and you were like, okay, I fulfilled my promise, bye-bye, get out of here. You could have been like, hey, Goodra, do you want to stay with me a little bit longer, maybe? Nope. He just had to get rid of the only dragon type he's really ever owned, besides Gibble. And he didn't even evolve that into a freaking Garchomp. It's just, their decisions are so weird. Oh, really? Charizard. and Sceptile were the ones that won the Battle Frontier, and Sceptile is a Hoenn monster. So they're fiery. You need to rewatch it. And the final battle, well, that's something that you didn't specify. He does have a Noivern, I suppose. But again, that's a fruit bat, and Goodra is a slug. Goodra's closer to being a dragon than the fruit bat is. But that's just me being all anti-slug dragon and anti-fruit bat dragon. Just like how we did with Flygon. I'm not leaving Flygon out, guys. Don't worry. I still say Flygon's a bug more than a dragon. I mean, it goes from being a lion ant to a... what is that? A dragonfly to being... I don't know what. What is that? Like, is it a bigger dragonfly?
I think it's supposed to be lion ant, larva, and then dragonfly.
Oh, Dusty. Will you ever Flygon? I don't know. I hope Dusty doesn't Flygon. I think Dusty is best as Vibrava.
Okay, people, I have to disconnect my internet because people in my house are having trouble connecting, so I have to reset my internet real quick. Stream is gonna go down for a second. Don't worry, we'll be right back, and don't fret.
All right. We're back, guys. We're back.
Why does the internet never want to work for anybody? If it's not for me, then it's for somebody else. Why, internet, why? We did have Flygon Dusty in the Emerald stream. And we had Sceptile Shredder. And also Raichu Hunter, I think. No Alakazam Psy, though. Because I couldn't figure out how to get the trading to work with the emulator. I will never not play Pokemon on an emulator. Because I need the speed up function in order to make it fun to grind. You have to survive. Glitchy in the city.
You gotta keep the stream alive.
Are you gonna get more than one paragraph done of your story?
Is that what Crosby just asked?
That is what I'm asking.
Maybe. That depends. I could write some more. So, when Pikachu electrocuted Bulbasaur, that really shouldn't have happened because grass resists electric types. What the fuck is the chat saying? What the hell did I miss, Review Blue? What is this take it like a man? What is this resisting and I'm not hurting? What? Chat, what have you been doing while I wasn't looking? Alright, that is one too many fucks. I'm gonna have to remove that message.
Put $1 in the swear jar.
Please come up with a different message, Mr. Marshy or Mrs. Marshy.
You're discriminating against people who have Tourette's.
No, I'm not. They won't like
you and
that
your
before.
ableist ass.
Look at Cutie Pikachu's response. They're all anime blue. At least I didn't time out Gizmo this time.
It's not even here. Because you scared him away.
Five-star Jellyfish says, I am always so calm when I say I'm gonna have to remove you in your comment.
It's his drug. He gets off on his power. After I finish this frame for Calvin, we'll look at fan art. Within minds of the kind of do that war. I don't know the lyrics. Save me, got to betray. Hey, got to decay away. I can go by myself, flying to freedom.
Fiery Infernape, comment ça va? And me? Moi? Ça va bien. Merci beaucoup. You don't speak French, though, do you? Do you?
You can say the funny thing about that is that you can speak in French. You can speak in French sentences all you want, and nobody's gonna call you a weeb.
But I will be called a French otaku. By somebody. Somebody out there will. Wait. What if somebody asks me a question in French and I answer in Japanese?
Japanese.
Japanese. No, they're in Kanto right now. The boat was taking them to Kanto, Logan Mullins.
The boat was taking them to hell!
Crosby, you already drew Shade as being a lapped Mightyena, with you petting Shade.
And then you got accused of raping him.
And then I got accused of raping him. And you ask, is it wrong that I like Mightyena as a pet? Crosby, is there something you're not telling us about you and Shade?
Mightyena would make a great pet, provided it was trained and nice. I want a Poochyena as a pet, god damn it.
Mud the Mutt wants to know if, quote unquote, Tracy Sketchit.
Who is this Tracy Sketchit that you speak of? Is that like a Dutch last name? Fucking assumer. You're an assumer! Why are you being assuming? Shit, Lord. Fuck you. Sorry, now I have Tourette's. Hi, Lukas. Unfortunately, E1 isn't here because he's having internet problems, I think.
Let me just go scroll up a little bit. Mud the Mutt, you may perhaps be referring to the character that traveled with Satoshi known as Kenji, which is a nickname that is also given to Ken Sugimori. And what does Ken Sugimori do, Mr. Mud the Mutt? Well, of course, Ken Sugimori is the concept artist for Pocket Monsters, and he does a lot of sketching. Storm Dragon! Storm Dragon! 25.
Remember when Storm Dragon was just a troll who constantly said penis?
I also remember when he got scarred by things that were sent in the chat. Not this chat.
What happened to those days? What happened to the troll that was Storm Dragon?
Mud the Mutt is apparently female. I think. And then they retracted the message. And they guess they've retracted their femaleness.
You're a gender traitor. Oh, completely a new guy. You were just a little tiny boy playing with his train set in front of the Christmas tree. Do 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 do. Okay, we're not done with this clip, but let's show off fan art now.
It's you
Use
said
your
show
words.
off fan
Use your
art,
words.
right? Not draw fan art, right?
Yeah, show fan
I
art.
heard draw fan art, not show off fan art.
Why would I draw fan art for myself? That sounds extremely narcissistic.
No, you would draw fan art of other people's characters, silly. And isn't having a character directly based off of you more closely than you want already narcissistic?
Self-insert. Don't judge me.
You were young, and you loved Pokemon, and still love Pokemon.
Pogemon. Do 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 do.
I have no idea what you're talking about, 5-star Jellyfish. On PC, we've had Skyrim fixed for quite a while. Are you talking about the console version?
Do 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 do. This is the Skyrim theme song. How do you not know? Why has Hillary Clinton been trending on Twitter for the past 3 days?
Because Hillary? Looks like things are really heating up in the Democratic Party, Rubio Blue. There's supposedly going to be 13 million exits to the Democratic Party. 13 million.
It's an odd situation because I hate Hillary more than Trump, but Trump is more dangerous than Hillary, so I don't know how to vote. If I were going to vote, I'm not going to vote. It's
Vote for Cthulhu. Vote for Cthulhu.
Could vote for Jill Stein or Gary Johnson.
Or write in Bernie Sanders.
It would be more helpful to vote for Gary Johnson, though.
Who the hell is that?
He's like part of the Libertarian Party, I think. I would vote for Jill Stein, but Gary Johnson has higher poll numbers, and if Gary Johnson gets to a certain percentage, then he's allowed in the debates. Or, like, independents are allowed in the debates. Anyway. here we have Zafanats.
Oh, don't be silly, completely new guy. The only president that got impeached was Nixon. Well, he quit before he could be impeached. That is to say. He was gonna be impeached, though.
We got some good ones to go through. Alright, first, we got the Ruby Empire.
Again, another one of those?
Yep. And
Is
you, just like accurate to this stream, you're making it rain. Yeah, it would be interesting if Trump were elected, as opposed to Hillary, who's gonna be fucking boring while we slowly die. Like I said, Trump is like getting your head chopped off, but Hillary's like getting slowly poisoned.
Why is Glitchy in jail?
I think he's the jail keeper.
But it looks like he's in jail.
He'd imprison himself for the sin of playing Spyro Legends.
And, apparently... Yeah, I appreciate the green name. Green is one of my favorite colors.
Why does Craven Crows look like the creepypasta character Laughing Jack?
Is Laughing Jack anything like Candle?
No, it's just Laughing Jack is just a generic killer creepypasta with lots of gore and animal abuse.
Who's that laying down on the ground? I can't read that. Also, this is highly inaccurate.
That's
Everybody
Larissa.
knows...
She apparently overdosed or something and fell on top of the Monopoly
Yes.
board.
Where is SleepTuber7? There should be a SleepTuber7 somewhere in the Empire.
I honestly have no idea what's going on in this image.
I don't know. Is Crosby praying? Crosby looks like he's praying. And Saiyan Sapphire is the one to the left, I think. Yeah.
She looks like a televangelist. I am very confused by this image.
The only thing you know is that I am making it rain, and that's about it. Apparently.
This was done by Crosby, actually.
Well, I can tell. Crosby does have this style, don't you know? Also, you have glasses because Psy Gangnam Style. Yes.
Because I'm rich, and rich people wear glasses. Sunglasses.
And I apparently am also wearing sunglasses, so that applies that I'm not rich, but let's let people think I am.
Free Glitchy from jail. I like the Generations mix better of Open Your Heart better than the original. It's been a while since I've listened to the Generations mix.
Open up your heart.
But no, I definitely disagree. I think I remember it enough to know that the original was way better.
Wait a minute. That might very well be Gangnam styling, only differently. I just now thought of that.
Thank you, Crosby. Alright, next.
Crosby, could you perhaps explain to me why your character looks like he's crying?
We have Shade with a red gem for some reason.
Because Shredder is gonna have a blue gem? Maybe?
Shade has a ruby on his chest.
Crosby's missing fan art again. He's not gonna be happy.
Shade's thigh, though. He ate one too many Little Debbie cakes.
He also looks sad and guilty for doing that, apparently.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eat all of them. Why do you keep passing out, Artemis? Did you overdose or something? Did you get a concussion?
Yeah. Beyond Tuber 7 strikes. Whoa, Ryan Price, that's pretty dark.
I agree, Fiery Infernape. Alright, thank you very much. Next, we have a lovely little sketch. I'm not sure if you just took a bad picture or if this is just it, but anyway. I think this is based on a screen cap from episode 1, part 2. We have Shade and Shredder hugging. Hugs, huggles. What happens in Bandcamp stays in Bandcamp.
Mega Audino who still wants to know what the Empire of Ruby is.
It is me and my fanbase, or the community that I have on YouTube. I refer to it as the Empire.
And there is a chat on Skype. You did not see my name on a Cocoa Pebbles box.
You're famous. Are you getting endorsements from Kellogg's?
I wish I was getting endorsements, then I'd be able to pay you more, and I'd be able to get more graphics cards. I'll tell you, Rubia Blue, what I want for my birthday, and it's gonna be a doozy. Not that I'm saying that you have to get it for me. That's what I'm saying, that you don't have to get it for me. What I would like for my birthday, and I will probably have to save up to be able to buy myself this birthday gift, is the GTX 1080 Ti EVGA Classified Edition.
How about I get you a gumball? You like gumballs?
I don't like gum, period, so I don't like gumballs.
Aww.
We've already seen Shirtless Shredder.
Empire, not emo-jre. How do you manage to do that typo?
That's not even a dyslexic typo.
Alright. Next is one more. Next we has this. It seems to be Shredder and Shade. If I can rotate this. How do I rotate this?
Let's see here. Different colored Pokemon are pretty nice. And that aren't shinies. They're pretty nice. There was a blue Poochyena in the anime once. And a few other examples. And the pink and berries don't count.
Okay, I cannot figure out how to rotate this. Hold on.
YonTuber7 strikes again. I'm getting Bandcamp. I'm getting as tired as Bandcamp with
Okay, currently I can't rotate in this version of OBS at least. Has to be in like a future version that hasn't come out yet. So if you send me a piece of fan art, please send it to me right side up and not like this. But anyway, you just have to turn your head to the right to see it. Thank you. I think it's a work in progress, so send it to me when it's finished. We'll definitely look at it.
Alright guys, and Rubia Blue. Crosby says that the reason it looks like that is because it was based on this image. This image. No, Artemis Minx, but I do know something worse than Bandcamp and the struggle of Bandcamp. I'll tell you what's worse than Bandcamp, Artemis Minx. Pulling 500 staples out of a floor. When you've pulled 500 staples repeatedly out of a floor, you can come back to me about Bandcamp, Artemis Minx.
What a story, Extreme.
What? Oh, shite. That's the third yawn within 15 minutes. Oh, no. Guys, you know what that means? It means that SleepTuber7 is approaching. He's creeping up on me. Artemis Minx has demanded that I try spinning for 6 hours in the sun with no shade in a field.
Sounds
Wait,
fun.
no shade? As in like the actual shade? Or no Mightyena for you to pet? And he also said with a twisted ankle. If you have a twisted ankle, Artemis, why are they forcing you to do band camp? That's not good. Hello, Jazz. Is the clip ready yet? That's what I'm curious about.
Not yet.
Another yawn bites the dust. Artemis, stop being so edgelordy. It's not cool to injure yourself just because you want to prove that you're not a quote-unquote pussy. Stop
you are
being
a pussy, though.
Stop being so edgy, Artemis. That's Calvin's job.
But Artemis is a pussy. He's a nice pussy, too. All furry and fluffy and...
And if you give him catnip, things go crazy. All cats are addicted to catnip. I would rather have raw salmon for a year, Mud the Mutt. I don't know what type of question that is. Would I rather have ramen for a year or my favorite food for a year?
I'd rather have ramen, because I can't eat fish.
Well, he said
Scale
favorite
it.
food, and my favorite food is salmon. So whatever your favorite food is, would you rather have that or ramen for a year?
What a dumb question.
But what if ramen was your favorite food?
Then
Then you
I
can't.
then I will pray for you.
Then you can't answer that question. I wonder, do any of you in the chat know the difference between Naruto ramen and miso ramen? Let us see if you do. And you are not allowed to Google it. 25 seconds is the limit. Yes or no answers, please. And I will be waiting for the delay. Actually, 5 seconds is the limit.
I'm not sure what my favorite food is because it kind of fluctuates. But I guess the food I like to eat most frequently are soft tacos with beef and cheese and maybe cheese dip, maybe bean dip, lettuce, tomatoes, and that Taco Bell's volcano sauce.
Kanto, Jumper. Kanto. He's in Kanto.
Kanto, tomato, potato.
During the Battle Frontier, they had to do filler time, and so they moved the Battle Frontier to Kanto to keep Ash out of Hoenn because he just finished Hoenn. Fiery Infernape. If I was in a Michael Bay movie, you didn't say whether or not I was an extra, because if you're an extra, you're not necessarily paid. If you were a voice actor in Sword Art Online, you are paid. Otherwise, you wouldn't be a voice actor.
You'd be a volunteer. But you can still be a voice actor, you just be a volunteering voice actor.
Yes, like these people that may be working for Manifest Heart. Hey, Ruby and Blue could be paying them for all I know, but that's between those people and him.
Spoilers, I'm not. They're all just doing it out of their passion for either voice acting or my project itself.
All right, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ban you now. Yep. This is the first one, guys. This is the first actual ban. Oh my God, Ruby and Blue, look what's near it. Oh my God, it's a hammer. It is a literal gavel hammer.
XtremeTuber has spoken.
I was not expecting that, but you know, I never actually pushed that button before, so you know. Wait a minute, can I? All right. Anyway,
Don't get too drunk on your power.
there was a button that said unremove message, and I was like, what the fuck? How? Why? I didn't take issue with Crosby87, the character, praying. It just seemed out of character for him, because he doesn't seem like the type that would really pray to anything.
He prays the shade.
I haven't banned anybody except that guy, 5-star Jellyfish. You can't say I'm so calm when I ban people if he's the only one I've banned. You make it sound like I'm a dictator. That's Glitchy's job. Guys, he's animating. He doesn't have time to tell a story right now.
I'm animationatoring. Can't do a draw my life while I'm animationatoring. I don't know when I'm gonna do a draw my life though.
Wait, Flame of the Dragon is a female?
What? Why do we just assume that everybody's male?
Is this like the opposite of male until proven female? You're breaking the internet rules, guys. You're all female until proven male now, apparently.
I guess Manifest Heart just approves to females and girly males.
So, Crosby 87. Oh, be quiet, Storm. You're not a girl.
Plot twist, I'm actually a girl. I have deceived you all this entire time.
5-star Jellyfish, you are a male. You've told us this before.
When I do a face cam stream, you all will see proof that I have big, succulent titties.
So, Totodile is still holding on to the leaf.
Never let go, ever. That is Totodile's motto.
But Shredder, guys, Shredder wouldn't actually feel any pain from it, because if you rip the leaf off of a plant, yes, it does feel it, but, like, Pokemon leaf things like that, if that was the case, then you could just, like, cut into a leaf and, like, you know, hurt them and stuff.
It's like a placebo pain that Shredder feels.
And now because the comedy section is over, now he's just looking like, Kelvin, what are you doing? Also, can you get this Totodile off of me? You know what?
You what?
I'm surprised you didn't draw Shredder flailing his arm. Oh wait, you did. Never mind. Well, you didn't draw them flailing up in the air. He was kind of lower flailing them. And if you pull out hair, it hurts, Mother Mutt. Well, not for me. I pull my own hair out all the time.
I pull loose strands of hair out all the time because I shed like crazy. I shed like a dog. If you guys could see how fast my hair grows, you would shit yourselves. Well, maybe not.
Completely New Guy
has
a really interesting thought, Ruby of Blue. Ripping off Shredder's leaves would be like denying him half a meal. He needs to photosynthesize.
Exactly. That is correct.
I wouldn't say he needs to photosynthesize. I'd say it's a choice.
Well,
Or
he's probably less healthy if he doesn't photosynthesize.
Or is that discriminating, saying, photosynthesis isn't a choice, he was born that way?
Grass lives matter.
Is there a gay lives matter movement? There probably is.
Well, gay people aren't gunned down by the cops because they're gay. So, I guess not. I mean, gay lives matter, that's pretty much all just LGBTQ now. Because it needed one more letter. Also, for some reason, there's a Black Lives Matter in Canada. I'm not sure that Canada has the same, not systemic, but problem with cops going after black people as in America.
So when Shredder is laughing, are you gonna draw the little, like, line things like in Mystery Dungeon for character laughing? Or is it going to be something else?
He's not really laughing. It's just dialogue.
Totodile, what are you doing? Well, at least your eyes are open now. The Totodile can't speak English. I bet Professor Oak's really gonna be interested in them speaking English. Or Japanese. Whatever your localization is.
Just leave it ambiguous.
Then just say human. I speak a human.
Ruby, you draw each frame? Yep, that is exactly what I do.
That's why it's called frame-by-frame animation, guys.
The moment I decide to go to Flash animation is the moment that this channel loses everything that made it special.
He would delete the channel. It would commit seppuku.
I would delete the channel and then fake my own death, and then go live in Siberia. Not dissing on people who actually do good Flash animation. Just not my style. Not my preference.
Fiery Infernape is accusing me of saltiness. This is not true. I did not salt. I disagree, 5-star jellyfish. I disagree. That is a very cheap style of Flash animation.
Yeah, no, I'd say Johnny Test is a very cheap style of Flash animation. I'd say MLP is extraordinary with it. Major props to MLP for making it look, like, amazing like that.
Too much recycled footage for my taste. Pretty much all animations do that, though. But as I said, too much for my taste. Also, all of you fail at throwing Pokeballs, just letting you know. There might be some of you that were on softball teams. For you guys, you don't fail at throwing Pokeballs. The rest of you, you fail.
You gotta throw a Pokeball like you're a pitcher on a baseball team.
Which is why sometimes it hurts the Pokemon, because you're freaking chucking a metal ball at them. Like, I'm surprised they don't rub their heads after they're taken out of the Pokeball. Or wherever the heck it hit. I mean, you'll notice that when Ash caught Bulbasaur, he did flinch, because Ash literally threw the Pokeball right at his face.
Well, I think Pokeballs are meant to, or implied to be, like, really light. So I can't imagine that it would hurt that much.
Well,
I mean, they're supposed to be really light and hollow, so...
Ruby. Even if they are light and hollow, when you throw an object at that speed, it increases how heavy the object becomes.
Bulbasaur's tough, he can take it.
Yes, but that's why straw can become a missile and can pierce through brick.
No, I'd say the worst offender for recycled footage is Code Lyoko, but I still love it. In fact, the recycled footage is one of the things I love about Code Lyoko, because in Season 1, every time they went to the factory and the awesome Code Lyoko theme started playing, that always got me hyped up for when they went into the virtual world. And come on, you can't expect them to make different animations for exactly the same thing in exactly the same place for each episode. That's a bit ridiculous. So
No completely new guy. No completely new guy.
Ryan Price is Ryan 2. Oh, Ryan Price. He's overshadowed by High Queen Quavat. That must suck.
So is Queenie 420XL the Blaziken that is supposed to be
I think it was
Ryan?
Queen XO 420. That was Ryan's OC, Do Not Steal.
Halo Reach equals Sonic Adventure 2.
What?
A fiery and for Nape, I'm not sure what you mean.
I have no idea what that means. Not sure if that's an insult to Sonic Adventure 2 or a compliment to it, or an insult to Halo Reach or a compliment to Halo Reach.
No, Mother Much, they did not use weird armor. That was a plot where the main villain was using it to control the Pokemon, and that was not something that the local villagers encouraged or endorsed. They just had to comply with him because he was protecting the village and all that. That is just a control device. That is not an early Pokeball. In fact, it was even explicitly stated that it's probably something more akin to a shock collar than anything else.
2000s decade, well, no, not for me. Maybe for American animation, but no, then again, we had Avatar: The Last Airbender, and if we're going international, then of course we had all these awesome types of anime: Yu-Gi-Oh!, Fullmetal Alchemist, Pokemon, Code Lyoko. So yeah, I'd say the 2000s is my favorite era of animation.
I agree with you disagreeing with that person. Yep. Not to mention, we got
another Ryan in the chat.
Not to mention that we got Adult Swim's Yu Yu Hakusho, even though that was a 90s anime. And we also got Cowboy Bebop 2001, even though that's
we had
a
Ed,
90s
and Eddie.
anime. That's 1999, though.
Yeah, but it went on until 2009. So it's not really, you can't really consider that a 90s cartoon.
Ryan Price, Avatar is not old. Ruby of Blue is like younger than 2000. So are you calling him old?
Older than 2000. 1996.
Kirby Superstar Ultra equals Kid Icarus Uprising.
Even though I was born in the latter half of the 90s, just barely, it's just barely, so can I still be considered a 90s kid then? I don't think so.
I don't necessarily think so, no.
Because most of my memories are from the 2000s. Even though I did watch a lot of the Pokemon, first season of Pokemon.
Jazz is reminding you of Kids Next Door, Kids Next Door.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
I remember that show. It was pretty good.
No P in the ool.
We always end up talking about nostalgic stuff on these streams.
It's time to write more in my story. Time to write more. Well, your brother is not good. No. Crosby, I have seen Legend of Korra. I've seen all of the Avatar series. There is going to be another Avatar series, and the Avatar is going to be a Earthbender. Because of the cycle of the Avatar.
Is it going to be on Nickelodeon?
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not too, because Nickelodeon totally shafted it for no reason.
Well, no.
Totally shafted Legend of Korra.
Not exactly. They kind of recovered at the end, but in the initial bits, kinda. Teen Titans Go. What is that? There's no such thing as Teen Titans Go, Fiery Infernape.
What is Teen Titans Go? Just a stupid, low-budget fan parody? Or not even fan parody, just hate-dumb parody on the internet?
Miko Neko Chanberry. What an odd question to ask. I mean, sure, you're like a Quilava or something like that, but...
Doesn't end up being all SJW. I'm not sure how a cartoon can be SJW.
Completely new guy, you're doing the thing. Just because a cartoon is perceived as progressive and female-centric doesn't mean that it's SJW. Having strong female characters does not make it SJW.
The only thing I could think of that would make cartoons an SJW is if they were shaming white people, able people, and straight people. Other than that, no.
What's Henry Danger?
It's the latest Dan Schneider sitcom on Nickelodeon. I think, anyway.
Crosby doesn't know what an SJW is, Ruby of Blue.
Well, they don't self-identify as SJWs, it's a pejorative. SJWs are those who try to fight for equality by pushing white people, straight people, and, straight people, and men down, rather than pulling, the people who are actually oppressed up. In my mind, anyway. pushing the people who are, in their mind, privileged down just to make it equal, rather than pulling the other ones up.
If you want to see an SJW, Crosby, look up Anita Sarkeesian. Okay? And it doesn't matter how you spell it on Google.
And yeah, people who make mountains out of molehills, like, this character's boobs are shown in a video game. That's offensive. That's an SJW.
Margaret wants to draw fan art of the Totodile, and separately, I imagine, Shredder cheating on Shade for some reason.
Okay.
Who would Shredder cheat on with, Margaret? That is what I am curious about. And would this be, like, a parody thing where you make Shredder suddenly go being, well, maybe either bisexual or heterosexual and just putting Shade on and being like, quote-unquote, cheating with an actual female? That is what I also would like to know. I've taken this too far, but I want to know, Margaret. You brought it up, and now you must finish it. Jazz, most people don't know the word cuckolding. I'm just telling you that now. Most people don't know the word cuckolding. Margaret, I'm not sure what you mean. But if it is what I think you mean with the Shade thing, then I don't think that's going to be shown on stream. Fiery and Fernape, you may feel like homosexual relationships are stronger than heterosexual relationships because of your exposure to loving homosexual couples and fighting heterosexual couples. But homosexual couples fight too, just as much as heterosexual couples do. It's just not as exposed and out in the open, I guess you could say. And to me, I personally, and Ryan is the obvious antithesis of this, he is the opposite of this, he is the exception to the rule. I find most homosexual relationships a bit more difficult than heterosexual relationships, from what I've seen, in terms of how it is dealing with being around other people and all that and whatnot. It mainly has to do with their lack of confidence in each other, though, for some. But there is no difference when it comes to heterosexual and homosexual relationships, Fiery and Fernape. Both relationship types fight equally. Both can have emotion that carries over. There is really no difference. I hope this clears that up for you. is Shy? Who is this Shy person everybody keeps talking about? SCHY. Like Shycology, which would be something similar to psychology.
Shryo? I think it's Shredder X Pyro. Worst decade in animation history. I think that the 70s was the worst, from what I hear.
I
The
don't
70s
know.
or the 60s, because that's when, like, a bunch of, back then, SJWs that back then started wanting more wholesome values in cartoons.
Ah! Ruby and Blue! Where did Shredder's... Oh, is it behind him? I was wondering where Shredder's third finger went. But I think I see it. Neither is better, Ryan Pilton. Neither is better. I have seen The Angry Video Game Nerd, yes.
Ryan is a very common name. I knew somebody named Ryan in school. And another person named Ryan in school. And another person named Ryan in school.
Shredder's leaf isn't gonna be chewed off, is it? Like, at that point?
You'll see.
I guess I will see. I hope he doesn't have teeth marks on his poor leaf. That would look horrible. Margaret, what kind of Manifest Heart fan are you if you don't know the quote-unquote the Pelican's name?
Pyro and Turbo. Turbo. That's Torpedo's twin brother.
A twin turbo engine. Yes, 7 or 13. You miss Totodile on Shredder. But now you can see it, so you're not missing it anymore.
Totodile on Shredder action.
Yay, dinosaur ears.
I am getting hungry again. Oh no. Probably gonna be finishing this stream up soon.
So desu ka?
Ah. We should we should both learn Japanese and just speak to each other for an entire stream in Japanese. That would be fun as hell.
私は0 Zevenster.
あんたが虫のか?
Sorry, what? I zoned out.
My Japanese is too much for you. あんたは虫なんか?
Let's see here. I'm struggling on that one word. Everything else except that one word. Well, Zevenster 13, considering the fact that in the long run, I have to write so much, it's better that you get more writing done than me in that time.
俺は虫なんだね。神は信じない。
I'm still missing that word. It's not clicking with me. And it's bothering me that I don't catch that word. Come on, brain. As Winnie the Pooh would say, think, think, think. So, Japan likes to pick and choose when it uses Japanese or English. Because they have Blaziken as Bursyamo, yet Terriermon has a move called Blazing Ice, and they go, Blazing Ice!
Well, that assumes that the Japanese name of Blaziken is that assumes that the English name came first, and that's not true.
But what if Japan did give us the English name? What if they said, here, we're calling it this in English?
Then we'd have Budazakin. Budazakin.
Also, I think they started doing that with, Generation 6 with the X and Y starters. They gave us the English names first and then revealed the Japanese names later. Therefore, we didn't have a smug leaf situation and a pignition situation on our hands. However, there was an interesting thing that happened with Pignition, in that they wanted the second evolution to be called Pignite, and that turns out that Game Freak decided, you know what? We're gonna make the first form Tepig, and the second form is gonna be Pignite. So they took the first form name and the second form name, and they mixed them up. And then said, hey guys, you can have this one. Just this once, you can have this one. And then they never did it again, ever. Because after that point, they revealed the English names first. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why Game Freak decided to keep Pignite. Alright,
Yep,
time...
it is a tragedy that the Japanese version of Pokemon doesn't get more publicity. Because Rika Matsumoto needs to be more internationally recognized as a great voice actress.
Stop it, Fiery. Don't do that. Call it Sun and Moon. Because you don't want to have Pokemon S&M. Or maybe you do. I don't know what you're into. Mari says, yes! Yowie!
That's Artemis's line.
Artemis isn't here right now, though.
Yes, he is. He commented just a minute ago about about Netflix not having Japanese Pokemon.
Oh, okay. So that's where you got that from. Margaret's heart jumped when you answered their question. And they thank you. They truly, truly thank you. And if you want to English it, you can thank you, Ruby.
Satoshi says thank you a lot in Japanese Pokemon. It's funny. Thank you, Pikachu.
Maybe that's because he's a kid. Maybe that's the equivalent of slanging.
Yep. Satoshi is quite the informal speaker. Ja, ikidaze! Ore wa!
Yeah,
Japanese rolls off the tongue so well. So it's why it's such a fun language to speak.
I don't want to destroy. I don't want to destroy Margaret's feeling. Artemis, don't destroy Margaret's feeling. Yeah, boy. So, you know, yaoi. It looks like it has the word blue in it with a Y in front of it. What an odd word. Oi! Glitchy! Oi!
Comes back a bunch of Japanese yelling. That's what happens when you're not here, to keep us in check.
Oi! Glitchy. That's what you get for going off and playing with dragons.
Genki ga? Glitchy-san?
Glitchy better be Genki.
Genki sounds like such a bad word.
Well, it sounds like Ganky, which is like what you do to a... which is what you call a group of people that are ganking people.
Sounds like skanky. Are you skanky, Glitchy?
Glitchy, that sounds like Fluttershy saying, I would like to be a tree. When you said, I would like to play with dragons. And now I can't stop thinking of Glitchy as a brony. It's all my fault. What have I done? What have I done? Artemis, come on now. That's just cheap.
Somebody give me more Japanese phrases to say. I'm in the mood for that now.
Window sitters, you should become a patron of Rubia Blue.
No, not Baka. Not Baka. That's too predictable. I mean, I'll do a shonenified Baka, like Baka Yaro! Which is like an extra rough version of Baka. Whereas, like, Baka is like idiot. Baka Yaro is like fucking idiot.
I am so used to hearing that in Detective Conan that I practically have it memorized. Desu Ninja has retracted their message.
Itai! Ore no karada!
Oh, hey, look at what 5-star Jellyfish pulled for you. What about Kanji Teimasu? What about it? What about it? Hold on a minute. Can 5-star Jellyfish... 5-star Jellyfish, did you Google Translate that? Since when would you be able to speak Japanese? Well, Rubia Blue, the only way to respond to what 5-star Jellyfish said is Yororochiku no negaishimasu.
What is strawberries in Japanese?
Ichigo.
Ishigo?
Ichigo.
Ichigo.
Ichigo's name is Strawberry. But it also has to do with the fact that the Ichi of his name also means 1, and Go means 5, and that is 15 if you put 1 and 5 together, and he is 15 years old, so it's a triple pun.
Ichigo no ai! That might be too intense. I'm pretty sure there's a more casual version of saying I love strawberries, but I don't know it.
Well, you could just say Ichigo Daisuke. That would be a more casual way of saying it. When I was young, I always wanted to pronounce Yusuke's name as Yusuke. Oh, how silly I was back then. Toki wa tomai.
Shin wa ore no tamashi janai.
Fucking joke.
Ore wa makenai! I'm pretty sure what I said was broken there, but what I was trying to say was, my soul will never die. I will not lose.
Crosby, how much Japanese do you know? Probably not enough. Oh, don't be silly, Zevenster13. Which would be Ichi-san, if you wanted to do Ichigo's name that way. Oh dear god, did I just come up with another name for Zevenster? Ichi-san. Ichi-san-san! Oh my god! It's like a double sounding. Also, Ruby and Blue, once you learn Japanese, then you gotta learn Osaka dialect, which would be the Kansai dialect, and that's gonna be even more difficult for you. Now, if you want to learn the Kansai dialect a tiny bit, watch the Kalos episode where Satoshi goes to the mirror world. The Serena there speaks with a Kansai dialect. Well, Crosby, if there's ever a time and place to learn Japanese, Ruby and Blue's channel would be it. One day, I'm just gonna speak random Japanese to a person that I'm introduced to. Hi, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Watashi wa Hinesu desu. I'm gonna make up a Japanese name for myself. Fiery, I'm not sure what you mean there. Why did I sound like a robot? Esperanto, Wichibat? No, no, you don't get to call me San, Star and Orion. No. That's extreme Sama to you.
Koitsu wa ore no tomodachi desu. Urichi.
Five-star jellyfish, how many times do I have to tell you? Five-star jellyfish, when you say Owl no Ruby, you're not saying Ruby of Blue, you're saying Blue's Ruby. That's not his name.
Damn you and your jellyfish privilege. Who do you think you are?
my glitch in a box. I don't know why I just did that. That was ridiculous. Of course, that also does apply to video game development, because if you have the hitboxes, that's a glitch in a box. If you get it wrong, you have gravity and physics boxes. If you have that wrong, that's a glitch in a box. Some of you are too young to get the original reference that I'm making. Yeah. Jazz, my age is 0+ years old.
Alright, just one more frame and then I think we're done with this stream. I gotta go get me something to eat and then continue working. Oh god, we got shipping going on in the chat now.
What? Oh no. Oh no.
Space ISIS? Wow. They've really come a long way, haven't they?
World War III is gonna be ISIS.
Well, yeah, if it's like ISIS versus everybody. Although that's kind of already happening. Because ISIS is attacking everybody and their mom in Europe right now. And of course the US hates them, and of course Turkey hates them, and Iran hates them. Saudi Arabia, well, they say they hate them, but they share the same ideology. Russia hates them. Even Al-Qaeda and the Taliban hate ISIS. Even Al-Qaeda and the Taliban are like, these guys are too extreme for us. Fuck them. US is funding ISIS. Maybe like maybe like indirectly. Because the US does tons of stupid shit in the Middle East. ISIS isn't against ISIS. That's a good point. My argument has been destroyed. I don't think Donald Trump is against ISIS because he wants to copy their tactics. I think you're talking about Saudi Arabia, Glitchy, in which we do give a lot of weapons and funding to them. But they're not ISIS just because they share the same ideology as ISIS. Even though they might as well be. Trump is a protectionist. No, he's not, because he does ship jobs overseas, and he does say that he wants to default on the U.S. debt, which would plunge the world into a worldwide depression.
That would be sad.
Donald Trump is anything but a protectionist. He thinks he is, but he's like the antithesis of protectionism.
Kuda and Death Ninja. I already answered this, Death Ninja. Saitama is not meant to be defeated. A Saitama versus Saitama duel will end in a draw, and it'll be endless because Saitama can't lose and Saitama can't lose. So if you can't lose to yourself, then you can't win, unless if you can't win, it's a draw, and if you can't lose, it's a draw. Oh, look, Ruby, you got a fellow airplane kin. Margaret is an airplane, vroom vroom.
Yay!
Wait a minute. Since when do airplanes go vroom vroom? You're a car impersonator!
No, Donald Trump doesn't want to... I'm not saying Donald Trump isn't a protectionist because he taxes... He wants to tax outsourcing, which I don't even... There's no way to know if he's even telling the truth about that. But the fact that his ties are made overseas in China, that makes him anti-protectionist because he's shipping U.S. jobs overseas, not that he's taxing them. Taxing them actually is protectionist, but shipping jobs overseas in the first place is not. You can ship jobs out, it's just artificially more expensive. It's more expensive because that incentivizes corporations to keep jobs here rather than shipping them overseas. So there's a reason why it's more expensive, or why it should be more expensive. But in the majority of cases with corporations in America, it's not more expensive when it should be. So they just ship their jobs overseas willy-nilly. Don't have to pay as much money.
Ruby Blue listens to all kinds of music.
I would love to see Hillary get trumped too, but that's just the emotional part of me talking because I hate Hillary more than Trump. But in the reasonable part of me, Hillary needs to win. Yeah, Donald Trump says he wants to do that, but like I said, he has his ties made overseas in China, and he's made countless business deals with other countries, so you can't trust him when he says that he wants to do protectionism. Hillary for president. Ugh. Ugh. Threw up in my mouth a little bit. Ugh. Hello everybody, we're back. Sorry, that was my internet. Hello.
Hello. You know what? This is like the sleep counter, but this time it's a
Call dropped counter.
Call dropped counter.
I think that's the last clip.
Which means fan art soon?
Yeah.
I guess?
The rest of the fan art, let's do it. Commit Sudoku.
After this, I have to take a nap.
I started animating in the 9th grade in my art class. I took like 5 sheets of paper and did like a Grovile head turn animation. All right, let's get to it. First up, we have Gizmo being banned. By Extreme.
But
if you don't tell the story of what happened for those who don't know.
But he was never banned and
Timed out.
Timed out. Oh, glitchy! I banned somebody for the first time, and I hope I never have to do it again. So, Chomper was being very, very naughty on Rubia Blue's stream, and so I had to time him out several times, and one of the timeout, the 3 dots thing, it hovered over Gizmo's name, and so Gizmo got timed out instead of Chomper. And then I timed out Chomper. And poor Gizmo got timed out.
Chomper is the fat pyro guy, Glitchy. I'm sure you remember him.
Yes, he is back and in full swing. Though this time he's on pregnant Psy now.
Okay, next, by Final Throw Evo X, Mega Shredder.
Oh dear, a Mega Grovile?
No, Mega Septile. Shredder as a Septile.
But no, that Shredder will never be a Septile again. Unless you have Mega Shade.
Why don't we have Mega Mighty Anna yet?
Okay. What? Why is the jacket there? I'm not complaining too much, but I think that he would be sad if his jacket got ripped because of... I mean, you know, that jacket was meant for a Grovile, right?
Yeah.
It's just a surprise to see the Grovile jacket on Septile Shredder. Wait a minute.
That means that in the fanfiction, technically, for a certain period of time, he had to go naked. Not fanfiction, the Emerald stream.
Alright, thank you. Next
Wait,
we have
wait.
KF Pyro. Mmm, tasty.
That actually, Mega Audino, ooh, I would say that actually kind of looks like Pyro cosplaying as a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken. That is what I'm going to call that. Pyro cosplaying as a bucket.
Alright, thank you. And now I save the best for last. We have Jedi Sai. This is definitely going to be the thumbnail. I don't like KFC as much as I like Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is the bomb. KFC, well, it's good, it's just not as good as Chick-fil-A. I don't care how anti-gay Chick-fil-A is, I'll still eat it.
But if it's anti-gay, won't they not serve you because you're infringing upon their religious right to not serve you according to certain states' laws?
Nope, I'm pretty sure I could sue them then.
Would you try to get served in Chick-fil-A just so you could sue them?
Free money!
Well, no, you'd have to pay the lawyer first.
Yeah, but I'd be earning money and net earning money. I forgot who made this. Hi, Sawi.
Well, that's a really nice pie. That's a really nice sigh. Wow, a really nice pie.
Psy.
Wait, where are his eyebrows?
Psy doesn't have any eyebrows.
Yeah, but he has eye ridge brow things.
Ugh. It's there. It's there. Just think harder about it.
No!
Use your imagination.
I really like this picture, though. It's, like, really, really well drawn. Not that the others aren't, I'm just saying that this one is really well drawn.
Margaret, it is 4:40 p.m. for me, and I'm hungry.
And your cats are also wanting to go outside, and they're hungry, too.
Actually, I let Belle out when I went to go get a snack. So, no cats in here. Okay, thank you everybody for that awesome stuff. And thank you for the donation for Extreme and Kuda 9000. That was something. Alright, it's time to thank my patrons before I sign off, everybody. I have another day off tomorrow, and I'm gonna work tomorrow, actually. Two. So yeah. Alright, thank you XtremetuberVII, who's also supporting me on Patreon, in addition to donating to the stream, which is crazy. Thank you DraceTheD-Dragon, Lukas, Corbin22, Jlipper, Clover Jade, Green Goose 28, and Kenny Cadieux. And I believe Lukas is right there in the chat, and Clover Jade was here earlier. And so was Jlipper at the beginning. Alright, thank you everybody for coming to the stream and for supporting me and donating and making fan art for me. You're all awesome. Love spending time with you guys. It's time for me to go and for XtremeTuber to nap. So I'll
Yep.
see you guys whenever. Alright.
Goodbye, stream.
Don't forget that I love you all. And that's it. Bye bye.